Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to one of the showdowns we were waiting for the fights we were waiting for, and the escapades where battles between the cities is going to unfold today. Welcome to the Finals League presented by Skyesports, powered by LG Ultragear. My name is Lucifer. Joining me on desk right next to me is going to be Necros, and we are here kicking things live on day one. Necros, how excited are you? 10 cities, they're going to battle it all out.
It feels like it's going to be an entertainment week throughout the entire group stage, the playoffs, the main stage. Everything will be so interesting because we tend to see teams play in different banners. They have format by their own selves, like friends starting to play in the competitive lobbies, but right now this is divided into a format where you got auctioned out. You had your owners for different cities, and then you got selected by your stats and performance in the past events, and throughout that now the teams have been made. We've got 10 teams, 10 different cities, but out of all these 10, only 8 will advance to the main event. But throughout the group stage that we are going to witness, it would be blockbuster.
It is going to be a blockbuster of an event here because, as you mentioned, there are captains, your favorite streamers and content creators leading your representative cities, and they're going to be in charge of it. But how is it going to unfold? Let's take a look at the format explainer.
नमस्कार कंटेस्टेंट, स्वागत है आपका द फाइनल्स लीग के फॉर्मेट एक्सप्लेनर पे। इस टूर्नामेंट में होंगी 10 टीम्स जो 10 शहरों को रिप्रेजेंट करेंगी, जिनका नाम है मुंबई मूनलैंडर्स, राजस्थान गैलेक्टिक्स, दिल्ली सेलेस्टियल्स, बेंगलुरु स्टारबस्टर्स, हैदराबाद हेलोस, चेन्नई कॉमेट्स, पंजाब एस्टेरॉयड्स, अहमदाबाद मीटियोर्स, कोलकाता जेनिथ्स एंड पुणे सुपरनोवाज। ये 10 शहरों को रिप्रेजेंट करने का भार रहेगा 10 कैप्टन्स पे, जिनको बिडिंग से अपनी टीम सबसे ताकतवर बनानी है। द फाइनल्स लीग को 2 हिस्सों में बांटा गया है, जहां पर ग्रुप स्टेज और मेन इवेंट हमें देखने का मौका मिलेगा, और सारे मैचेस 6 मैप्स के सीरीज होंगे। ग्रुप स्टेज में 10 टीम्स को 2 के 5 ग्रुप्स में बांटे जाएंगे। हर ग्रुप एक दूसरे ग्रुप को चैलेंज करेगा डबल राउंड रॉबिन फॉर्मेट में 10 दिन के एक महायुद्ध में, जहां पर टीम्स को अपने वॉल्ट में सबसे ज्यादा कैश इकट्ठा करना है, क्योंकि यहां से सिर्फ 8 टीम्स आगे बढ़ेंगे मेन इवेंट तक। मेन इवेंट में जो टॉप 8 टीम्स आएंगी उनको एक एलिमिनेटर फॉर्मेट खेलना पड़ेगा, जहां पे लीडर बोर्ड से सबसे टॉप 4 टीम्स आगे बढ़ेंगे क्वालिफायर 1 खेलने के लिए, और नीचे के 4 टीम्स खेलेंगे एलिमिनेटर। टॉप 2 टीम्स क्वालिफायर 1 से डायरेक्टली ग्रैंड फाइनल्स तक जाएंगे, और बाकी दोनों क्वालिफायर 2 तक। एलिमिनेटर से टॉप 2 टीम्स आगे बढ़ेंगे क्वालिफायर 2 तक, और बाकी दोनों टीम्स हो जाएंगे एलिमिनेट। क्वालिफायर 2 से जो टॉप 2 टीम्स रहेंगे वो ग्रैंड फाइनल्स तक जाएंगे, और बाकी दोनों वो हो जाएंगे बाहर। जो टॉप 4 टीम्स ग्रैंड फाइनल पहुंचे हैं वो अल्टीमेट चैंपियन बनने के लिए भिड़ेंगी, लड़ेंगी, टूट पड़ेंगी एक दूसरे के ऊपर। आशा करते हैं कि आप तैयार हैं विटनेस करने के लिए इस अल्टीमेट एक्स्ट्रावेगेंजा को, द फाइनल्स लीग का। ऑल द बेस्ट सारे कंटेस्टेंट्स को, मे द बेस्ट टीम विन, और उसी के साथ साथ लेट द शो बिगिन।
The question that remains is, are you guys ready? The viewers ready to kick things off? Because this is, as we said, a league of cities who will be fighting it out to win a prize, which we'll be talking about the breakdown of it. But now you would have an idea of the 10 participating cities and the representative captains. Maybe not if you've not checked our socials. So what are you doing? You have to make sure that you check our socials. That's where all the announcements have been done. And if you've not watched the auction, you should, because there have been some high-end bid players who are going to be playing here. Whether they're worth it, the price that they've been bid on, all of it is going to matter today, because Necros, today is day 1 of this finals league. Now, how people are going to perform, as you already mentioned earlier, when you saw these players, they were in their respective teams, but now when they're playing, they have been auctioned off to various different cities, and the performance matters right now. How do they play under the pressure of captains and different players from various different teams?
Well, I'm really looking forward to see how things turn around, because once again, this time your own teammate might be in your opponent team, so that is where the twist lies. You definitely know how his playstyle is gonna be, but you know what, we'll be having a look on the groups as well, because for your information we have got the breakdowns right here. For Group A, we get to see Mumbai Moonlanders, Rajasthan Galactics. In Group B, we see Delhi Celestials, Bengaluru Starbusters. Group C, Hyderabad Halos, Chennai Comets. Group D, we've got Punjab Asteroids, Ahmedabad Meteors. Then Group E, we've got Pune Supernovas and Kolkata Zenith. So we have got 5 different groups. In each, you have got 2 teams upholding that, and by that you can understand that the modes that we're going to play, it will be in a group way, like group A versus B, group C versus D, in this format.
Yes, indeed, as you mentioned. So our first game on hand is going to be a Group A versus B, meaning Delhi, Mumbai, Rajasthan and Bengaluru are going to go head up against each other in also the fan and the favorite viewers playing mode, that is CashOut, meaning the highest cash or the vaulted amount that you're able to walk out of a particular map is what you win at the end in the overall standings. You will get to know what the overall standings is, how it is going to fare, and also the rules tied to the overall standing will be mentioning. But before we jump into it, Necros, we have to tell our viewers that every game, that right now game 1, which consists of Group A and B, will be a series of 6 maps. It's not a best of 6. It doesn't mean that whoever the first 2 teams or the first team to come out on the 4 maps better in terms of performance. Nah, it's about in all the 6 map who is able to get the highest cash. Now that is going to just be added to your overall standing, and over the next 10 days when we have this performance, we're going to see which team stands on the top 8, meaning right now 10, and there is going to be 2 of them being eliminated, whether it can be from the same group or the different group. We have to wait and watch. But before we start things off and kick it off on our game 1, we have to decide which map it is. It is going to be the Stead Old and common map of Monaco, meaning players have a chance to fight as they will.
One of my favorite maps indeed. I really want to see how things turn around, because the last events that we witnessed, Lucifer, was in the terminal attack mode. 2 teams contesting it out, playing in a BO3, BO5 format. But right now, this mode is going to be cash out. So it's really interesting to see how 4 teams in one single arena fight it out. But talking about the players, Tempest, Leo, Ghost will be playing from Mumbai Moonlanders. You get to see Killua, Joseph Jolly, Fawcett from Rajasthan Galactics. Delhi Celestials will have Zero, Arav Exotic, and from Bengaluru Starbusters we have got Pashu, Water and Nightmare. So every team will have 3 players playing in the arena itself, and how definitely we want to see which team actually bags out the cash out the most. For my pick, I guess Mumbai Moonlanders might have an upper hand, Lucifer.
It might, but even Delhi has Zero and Arav together. They're both from IND, so 2 players playing together might be an upper hand. On the other end, Bengaluru, we do see Pashu, who's the winner of the first ever final slam, that was the Revolution Showdown. But he is assisted or joined by 2 new players. That's going to be Water and Nightmare. We have to see how that fares. But Mumbai, as you mentioned, they do have Tempest. But Rajasthan, for me, is the surprise, because this team by Pardhan was picked at the last. He was the last captain to pick a first teammate after everybody had spent cash from their 500,000 lump sum that they had. So Killua along with Joseph, I want to see how they perform. But all the other maps following Monaco right in front of your screens. The second one to start off is going to be Seoul, and this is one that we missed in terminal attack. Then we jump back to Skyway, meaning we might end up seeing players fall, because in CashOut, and especially the various CashOut stations that spawn, certain times end up in a very finicky spot where you might actually during a fight fall into the nethers. But on the 4th, we go to Kyoto, Sis Horizon at the 5th, and as we said, 6 map series end it all on Las Vegas. It's a nice cherry on top of the cake ending coming towards Las Vegas, because that's where all the money matters. Cha-ching, baby.
Whatever happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. So we have got the term from a very long period of time, but have to see how things goes. And when it's all about money, it's all about cash. Yes, as you mentioned, Las Vegas will be that one last sweet spot to end things out. But I'm really also looking forward to see how things in Kyoto turns, because also you get to have certain number of respawns in this particular cash out mode. So if you get taken down and if your teammate fails to get the revival done, you do have a chance to respawn, but only in limited number of times, so you have to be very cautious about it.
Everybody has to be cautious about it, but the best part of the 6 map series is that even if a team out of the 4 right now that we have in Group A and B, if they don't perform on a particular map, they still have a chance to make a comeback. So we would have to wait and watch of how these games and cities respectively are going to function. But I'm pretty sure the fans watching are going to be the ones super excited. The team which is going to be coming out hot on a streak today might be Mumbai, as you did mention, but Rajasthan, as I said, they were the ones who took their time, waited for opportunities, and then picked the players that were necessary for them by denying everybody else because they had the most amount of cash. And that was a similar game being played from Scout for Ahmedabad as well. He kept cash so well that he knew which players he wanted, and especially because of that, majority of his players are all Emerald players. The highest that you could go right now in CashOut, he has those players in his lot. So this is going to be interesting when we see Ahmedabad's game, whether it was the wisest choice waiting for the last, because he had so much cash where he could have bought another 100,000 base priced player. That's how much cash Scout had by the end of the auction. So that tells us that there might be proper decisions being done. But before we jump into that, we have to talk about the first game on hand. You spoke about Mumbai being the ones who might come out on top, but I feel like Delhi in the argument that I would want to have because of Zero and Arav together. Do you think that's going to function with a new person joining them, or is it not going to matter much? What do you say, Necros?
See, I do agree with your statement that two of the players of IND, they are playing together in Delhi as of now, but the third person, I don't think it is going to create a lot of havoc. All the players are very much experienced. That is why they were in the auction. That is why they are here to playing the finals league. So they will eventually adapt to what the changes are. And for them, they don't have to put a lot more efforts because two of the players are already teammates, those who play competitive in this very same team. So the one guy who is coming up from outside, he has to adapt with both of them, and he can eventually play as a support, provide his team the backup, and let Zero and his teammate do the front line attacking and get the damage done.
I think, as you rightly said, Zero is going to be on the front line, like the quick burst that we talk about. I want to see how the others play, because Zero and Arav, yes, might be the ones we have our eyes set on, but who are the other players who come out as a surprise package? Because initially we mentioned none of these players are playing in their own comfortable rosters of teams. They've been split, auctioned off, and from there they've been put into new teams, and they've had a time of around 5 days at max. We ended the auction on Monday. Today is a Saturday, so there's been around 4 to 5 days in between. I'm not too sure how much track time they've been able to put together to figure it out. I did watch Sick Warrior having a couple of streams with his players and try to make it work. I'm not too sure how far that's going to function for a couple of people. I couldn't watch them on stream, so it's going to be very surprising, a little bit of a mystery in the mist. But to start things off on Monaco, I think that mystery can be put to rest because everybody is going to be familiar with the map. It doesn't seem to be that anyone standing on the ground of Monaco is going to be new, but our viewers, they can be the newer ones. They can be a part of winning rewards. So this one is for you. Listen to it carefully because I don't want any of you missing an opportunity which we don't have access to, but you have. All you have to do is, when we are live with the games, take a snap or a photo or anything that you would want and post it on Twitter or X, that is called. It's weird for me to still resemble it with X or Twitter, but yeah, you have to tag us with the hashtag Reach the Finals and the Finals India page, both on Instagram and Twitter, and one of you lucky viewers are gonna get in-game rewards, in-game collectibles, so be ready for it. Lucky ones are you. You guys are watching the stream with your favorite creators and maybe even rooting for your favorite cities. I'm not too sure who right now is looking like the best city because today is day 1 Necros. Out of all the 10, let me ask you this. Which team surprised you, or which team do you feel right into the gate looks super strong? This team might be able to win it for the city.
I feel like Kolkata Zeniths. I mean, Kolkata Zenith once again, if you ask me why, I am a boy from Kolkata. I always tend to support these teams, but not just being a boy of Kolkata, but also the team that has players like Banks, Exion, Snappy Face, Yuti, and I mean, this team has also some good players, and we have seen Snappy Face doing some really great job in the previous tournament of the finals, and also you've got experienced players like Exion. He's been very good. Pinks, I mean, we know him, right? He is one of those guys to play those FPS games to its limits. But also, if you ask me a second team that can be one of my picks, is going to be Ahmedabad Meteors, because two reasons. There is Scout, and the teammates that he have grabbed, as you mentioned earlier, they are all Emerald players in this particular cash out mode. So the way Scout tends to play is, he is always the one to play and win. He's not here to be in the second place. He's always here to win, and that kind of confidence, that kind of mindset always boosts yourself and your players up to the limits.
I agree with you on the matter of Scout. He's a man who's ready to mastery on all skills that is put forth in his path, and that kind of commends his way ahead. But on the other spectrum of things, I want to think about what other teams are bringing in. Like for the Sick Warriors example, during the auction, his price of buying up players was bidden up. It was raised, the bar was raised just because they could. The captains were having fun, and therefore Sick Warrior ended up spending a lot of cash. Same goes on the side of Pune Supernovas. Men at Arms made a team almost ready right out of the gate. When we started the auction, barely 10 players auctioned off. He had 3 in his bag and he just needed 1, and that was a streamer. He had to wait till the end because of the amount of. So right as now, I do want to see how it works out for Pune as well as Punjab Asteroids, because these two teams almost look like they could have closed and finished their lineup way before, but they had to wait till the end because everybody had to start running out of cash. But Chennai Comets, it looked like there was a lot of battle between Chennai and Delhi at certain extents, where Wadyar and Fatu were bidding up each other, and eventually they had to settle down where one either had more cash or the other had the max cash. He could never have a chance to bid up from a certain point. So right now, I do want to see when we are going to see a face-off of Chennai as well as Delhi coming later down in the line. And also for our viewers, there's going to be a round robin, so there's going to be a set of 48 games in total that will be played. 48 maps in total. I'm going to correct myself over there, because if I say a game, it consists of 6 maps. So it's going to be 48 maps that every team is going to play on. So imagine this 10-day streak of the Finals League, our group stage, is going to be tiring. And it also would come down to who is going to be able to keep their mental up, because certain extents, right? I think this is the best time to even explain our viewers of how the points table is set at. For viewers wondering, yes, there is cash out. You get maybe $20,000-$30,000 from the cash out mode, and you think that's the only score that'll be added on. No, if you are the first position team, Necros, you get 10,000 additional points added for that particular map.
Exactly. And that's a bonus. Once again, you do need those bonus points, and if you come second, there's also reward. You get 5,000 extra points. Then if you are the third team, you get 2,000. But for the others, no. If you're in the fourth team, you're not gonna get anything. So you have to be among the top 3. It's best to be on the first position because you get the most amount of bonus points in that particular position. That is 10,000. And eventually, if you just get $30,000-$40,000 of that one cash out game, then you get 10,000 in bonus. It sums up to like 40 or 50 around that, according to what points that you've earned. And in total, it's a big bonus. The number of maps that you win is a bonus for you to qualify for the main event, because we know after the end of the group stage, the top 8 teams with the most amount of cash out points will be qualifying to the main event, and the bottom 2 will be eliminated directly. So you have to be among the top 8. For the teams, they might be finding it okay, it's top 8, it's gonna be easy. But when it comes down to the matches, it's not. You might be cashing out maybe 10,000 or maybe 5,000 in total. Then you will be like, okay, the next match we're gonna make the back. But matches after match, as Lucifer mentioned, there will be 48 maps that will be played, but each team won't have total 48. So you have to be kind of counting it up how things turn around for yourselves.
Yeah, there are 6 players. Now you have to figure out on the go of who you're playing. 3 are going to be maybe on a particular map or maybe on a particular style, because again, build composition matters. Now whether you bring in 3 mediums, that can be a way to go because you have a lot of gadgets to play around, but especially being a cash out mode, you would need a heavy in your backpack. He's going to be your arms. in chaotic fights. Now, yes, there's been a couple of patches where the dome has been nerfed. It is going to tend a little unfavorable for certain people, maybe even the goo coming in, because we've seen that these heavy builds or gadgets have annoyed certain people, but to how much of an extent is something we have to see. Even the Winch Claw had a nerf earlier in the month. So it is going to be a mix of a lot of things. Viewers will be wondering. We are still here discussing about what's happening. We are waiting for the lobby to be ready and start the first game. Game number 1, as we said, it is going to be a 6-map series. Let me reiterate, if anybody's just joined in, to let you know who or which are the teams playing. So it is going to be Bengaluru Starbusters, Mumbai Moonlanders, Delhi Celestials and Rajasthan Galactics. It's going to be a matchup between Group A and B. Now, also adding on to the discussion that we are having about the points table, I want to again correct any, I would say, us putting on loose ends where you were understanding that maybe only 10,000 is added or something of those sorts. So we'll give you an idea where when we said 6-map series, all 6 maps are going to be played in a game. And in that, whatever amount a team is able to cash out, that amount plus their position amount, which is going to be either 10,000, 5,000 or nothing, 5,000, 2,000 or nothing, added to their overall score. So if a team does tend to end up on the 4th spot, Necros, I would say at least have something in your bag at the time when you're ending the map. So it is going to be a little of a chaos, and especially as we're starting day 1 off, none of their teams are going to be comfortable, because they would have played Scrim, they would have played ranked games, World Tours and stuff, but they never played it in a high setting of a tournament at stake with $10,000 up for grabs. So it is going to be a little bit of a how would I put it, wreckage of a scenario for teams, because either they're playing their same builds or they have been pushed to find a new build. Do you think it is going to be a battle of a new build, or there's going to be something old as time has seen? Don't change it. If it's working, let it work.
I feel like every tournament you see the players implementing something new, coming up with some unorthodox plays, and it's fine, right? When you get in the tournaments, you know that this is the usual playstyle, this is the usual tactics that the teams opt in this particular matches to win it. So you have to go out of the box, try something unorthodox in order to divert the opponents, in order to confuse the opponents that what is this guy up to, what is this guy's planning, what is the strategy that they're trying to implement to win this match. Because once they see something which is not usual, they feel like something is off, and when they feel like something is off, they tend to make the mistakes and try to break down the strategies of their opponents, that what are they trying to apply. A lot of things goes around their head, that we might be doing something miscalculations, doing something not right, which is causing us to lose the rounds or lose those opportunities in which they are capitalizing. So I believe there is a good opportunity. This is a good chance for a lot of teams to come up with some new strategies, implement it right here from the first match, because once again, you've got 6 maps to play. You need the cash outs, but it's okay to try something in the first map, and if you are not successful, then okay, dump it away and then move back to the basics. But if it works out, then you can be the one to prevail on the top.
Yeah, I think it is also going to be about a team who are going to take control as we start things off here in the Finals League. If a team is able to perform as they intended to, a team is able to drive as they were able to on a particular map, maybe the forces of other opponents or the gadgets in their own favor. In the recent times, I've been seeing the DMAT, or every time I keep messing the name up, the DMAT and the data reshaper. Yes, this item I've been seeing in the recent times. People have been playing around with it, making videos, making use of opponent's gadget and turning it into a flower pot or anything of sorts, where that whole gadget becomes nullified because of the data reshaper. So I do want to see if those kind of opportunities are going to be seen in our cash out games. It does get crucial, right? When you're at the cash out station, imagine you're trying to guard it with your own life, and then you're able to see that your own gadgets have been turned against you because of a data reshaper. It's about the smart play coming in from the opponents. How far and how extreme can these teams push? Because as we spoke about it, It's about the cash, yes. It is about winning, yes. It's also about making sure that the captain feel proud about them, yes. But at the end of the day, they're also representing cities, 10 different cities around India. And that's going to be a matter of pride if they're able to win for their respective city and call themselves as the champions. Now, so far, this is going to be the first league that we are seeing all around the world. We are starting off with India, but very soon it might hit countries we might end up seeing, or we might hit up continents. Who knows how far we can push with the game. And for that, all you have to do is gonna start playing the game, start reaching these higher ranks. And if you're wondering, like how we spoke about the creators or the captains, yes, they are the captains, but playing along them are the players from the finals itself, who played in the community cup, who've played in cafes. All these datas have been matched up, and we've got the topmost players of India to match up and play with captains who have bid for them. So it's going to be an interesting format, Necros. At the end of the day, we want to see who comes out on the top. And for viewers wondering what today has in favor of you as a viewer and a spectator, is going to be 2 games. Now, 2 games consist of 12 maps. Group A and B are going to battle against each other. You can see it already in the title. And if you check the description, you'll be able to see game 2 as well. But as you're checking the description, there's another announcement I do want to make, is about LG Ultragear. There is a sale happening, and that sale will go on till tomorrow. That's the 15th. Yeah, I'm correct on the date, right on the bank. 15th, where you have up to 68% off and a special discount, which also is up to 10,000 INR. And the discount might even go up to 43,000 if you use a coupon code. And the coupon codes and every other detail, all of it is going to be found in the description. So quickly check out in your favorite monitors, in your favorite sizes, of what you would want to do, because this is the time to grab a monitor if you want, because now is time of game. Let's jump into it and see what we have on Monaco, Group A and B. And Pashu going on medium with water. Nightmare is going to be heavy with the automatic shotgun.
Interesting builds indeed. All the players, they are ready. Have to see how things turn around. This is going to be the first match of the finals league. 4 cities in the contention, but only one will prevail on the top in this particular map of Monaco. And it seems like everything's gonna turn very interesting, because from 1-1 we're already seeing the contention happening. Water getting dropped down, the shots being exchanged from left and right. He's dropped down to 118 and down to 3. So much of damage on himself. He has to retreat and find a good spot, but will he be able to do so? I don't think so.
Bengaluru are losing players. It is a fight between Delhi and Bengaluru, and right now it is Rajasthan also in the mix. Partial is done for. They will either have to wait for the countdown and then use the respawn credits, or if they have a chance, go for the revive, which is going to be very hard. Everybody's contesting at what? And one of the walls, yes, the second one I think just got opened up, so 10,000 up for grab for the side of Rajasthan, who have lost Kilua. Every team had a heavy except for Delhi, who are playing with 2 medium and 1 light. A nice jump coming in from Jolly. And with that, he is just spamming with the Lewis gun. Gets an assist and also another elimination. And also brings back Kilua into the game with the defib. Looks like Rajasthan are looking strong at the start.
Look at that RPG here. It went right onto his face, but Nightmare trying to chase that one player down. It's gonna be a very tough job, and the shot making those connections. He barely survives. No, it's not. Exotic will be eliminated. And once again, the vault being secured. Nightmare and his team, they're moving forward to just do the cash out. $10,000. It's a big amount. If they are able to cash it out, they can be very profitable at this point.
Yeah, I mean, we saw Bengaluru losing players at the very start, but they are the first ones to grab the vault, also get to a cash station, and now they're going to be able to start the cash out. This is a surprise for me. I did not think that it would happen so soon. Bengaluru, especially that they lost players, and right now Nightmare, he is putting up barricades. RPG on the ready, but they're trying to break the roof as well, making sure that there is no point of a ledge where players could have a chance to climb up. And with the first cash out also underway, this is going to be interesting. $7,000 for Bengaluru, and it seems simultaneously there's another team who are already on the cash out at the B station.
Oh my god. Look at them. Water, Pashu, Nightmare. Completely guarding it out. They're not letting anybody just slip in. But onto the other side, it's really interesting to see how they have planned this entire post breakdown. I mean, they don't want any interruption, that's for sure, because if your question gets stolen away, that is but getting the $7,000 in their bag, it is definitely very cool. But for the team who is sitting on the #1 spot, they will be advancing to double digits in no time. But being that, Fawcett gets taken down. Exotic, he's on a hunt. He got taken down previously, but he's taking the revenge very nicely. Using the jump pad, tries to move up close and get this cash out. Stop it as quickly as possible and seal it away. But is it gonna be happening? Yeah, they're gonna do it.
Holding for it. Arav spams. That's a heavy winch claw denied. And Arav doesn't enough damage and should be able to find the elimination. The player is giving a run, and now Arav jumps out of the window to his elimination. And now there's a contention for Delhi. Oh, the whole platform's been destroyed. And now out in the open and challenging this. Leo, Weasel and Ghosty Boy very close to the cash out. Bengaluru have to defend it.
Nightmare gets taken down eventually. The Lewis gun stand comes under the way and eventually waterfalls. Leo, he's just smacking left and right and the cash out is successful. We can still see the teams leading up front. Pashu is the solo survivor for now. Water, he will be respawned in no time. Pashu has to be cautious. One of the opponent's players just went outside the compound right in front of him at the halftime. It's just on a call. 4 minutes of time span and then the halftime will be there. So you have to wait and see how things turn around.
Right now, looking at the better spot is going to be Mumbai. My bad, sorry, Rajasthan. Rajasthan stole the cash out. Then Mumbai were... I'm getting confused here and there. Correcting myself. It's going to be Delhi that they stole it from. Bengaluru, they were contested, yes, but because of the breakdown of the whole platform, they did not get a chance to contest. But a nice throw from Joseph directly into the station itself, and now all they have to do is defend, and it didn't even seem like a contention. Rajasthan still looking better, and now additionally bagging 10,000. Mumbai again challenging. This time they don't challenge Bengaluru, they challenge Delhi. They win on a duel, find an elimination and also a wall. Wall score. Kilua gets chased. That's the elimination coming in. Trouble strikes.
That was a beautiful shot if you ask me. The way Rajasthan they are playing, I mean, they have already got $23,500 in their bag and now
they would get 23,000.
Yeah. But it gets stolen away. This is going to be really interesting how things turn around, because for Ghostly Boy and the company, yes, they're just on a roll to get this cash out for themselves, stealing it away from the boys of Rajasthan. Oh my god, this is interesting.
Challenging back Rajasthan. Kilua was not happy. Joseph was not happy. And now the whole team's charging with Fawcett. RPG on the ready. They're charging. And it seems like Bengaluru do not want to give them a chance. There's been an elimination, but quick revive with the defense coming through. Joseph, and with that there is an invasion coming through. But Rajasthan, they strike. They're able to get this stolen. But there is a challenge from Water. The last man surviving. If he gets eliminated, it's going to be a team fight which he doesn't want to succumb to. But unsuccessful in his alive attempt. He gets taken down. Whole team gets vanished. That's going to be Bengaluru in trouble, and their cash out also being stolen.
Oh, look at the shots. Utils are being exchanged from both the ends, but Exotic trying to find out something different out there. Completely unable to just find it in the right moment, but look at this. Corruptos and Personal trying to find out the openings, but they are failing it one after another. They're just jumping onto their death traps. It might be Weasel gets taken down, but that too, the retaliation coming up. It is not quite fruitful for the ones who try to invade it, but Ghostly Boy will be getting the revival done. Weasel is up once again. It's a big move.
Oh, Bangalore trying to challenge, unsuccessful. Water gets eliminated. The floating platform gets destroyed. Healing beam coming in for Leo. Ghostly Boy needs needs to also move up, but in the meantime, I think Mumbai should be successful in their cash out. They will be reaching the ranks of 11. They spot Bengaluru boys, but they're unable to put an end to them. But Bengaluru also are not any more closer. Rajasthan on the other end, completely high on the table for now, with only a minute to go at 36,000. And successful cash out coming in, that puts Mumbai on the lead at 21k.
Though Rajasthan, they're still on a good front. You can see Leo. He's trying to find out some openings. The Lewis gun is there and definitely will be finding one value. The Jordan Slam comes in. Pasu. He's still there, surviving with the RPG, also strikes in. Oh my god, Leo! He gets sniped as well, but eventually falls down. That was a beautiful 2k coming up from his side. But little did he have that HP on himself. He could have got the third one as well, or maybe he would have escaped that spot.
Seconds on the clock. Additional 1 minute will be added based on how the cash it is going to undergo. Because right now this might just be the last cash out. There is even Vault 6 that somebody is trying to reach for. If they're able to put it in the next 10 seconds, we might go to additional time. Last cash out to decide from here. It is going to be 25,000 that Arif and his team of Delhi is going to be able to reach if they successfully get this cash out. But Mumbai do not want to give them a chance. Mumbai want to steal it from their hands. 50 seconds on the clock for this last cash out. And it's a challenge between Mumbai, already on the cash out station, Delhi, who are getting contested from below, Bengaluru above from Mumbai. Can there be a challenge? Zero. Can he hold them off? He's trying to hold them off with the SR. But for how long? Jump pad being used. Water enters the floating platform. Damage being done. One player gets eliminated. Arav in the mid-air. And this final fight looks like Bengaluru, Mumbai and Rajasthan going all ham in.
Oh my god, look at this shot. Weasel gets taken down. Zero, that was incredibly well, but now once again the vault is down and there has to be someone to defend it. But no, it's getting stolen away. It's Rajasthan.
Rajasthan do make it on the top, and Delhi close in, I think should be second behind. But the winners, what a play coming in from Kiloa and squad. Rajasthan, as we spoke about it, Pradhan picked this team at the last second, meaning he waited till everybody picks up, bidded everybody's price up, and eventually got the team and the first win on Monaco with a cash amount of 37 plus. This tells us the Rajasthan's score and team and the amount that Pradhan was bidding for them, all of them worked in their favor. However, the start from Bengaluru was good. It seemed like they're the ones starting high on the cash out trend. They would be the ones even closing it out. But after the first successful cash out of around 7,000 that they were able to bank it, everything else started fumbling. They were unable to keep a hold of a fight. If it was Pashu going down first, then there was water. I think there was a lot of confusion on the attempt from Bengaluru. However, after Rajasthan bringing it back, we saw Delhi also closing in on the last attempt of this cash out. So very well done from Rajasthan, Mumbai and Delhi in the first game.
Specifically, the last moment was definitely memorable
insane.
at this point, because everybody was flooding into that one small place that everybody wanted to have that steal. $15,000 was on the stake. Nobody wants to just let it slip away like that. And you have to understand one thing for the new players, that one cash out, if it's done, that definitely can flip the table. You might be on the fourth spot, you get a $15,000 cash out, and eventually you are on the second place or maybe third place, depending upon the total cash out that is being done by the other teams. And in this case, Delhi had all the chances to dethrone Mumbai from the second spot and move up there close to the boys of Rajasthan. But Rajasthan boys played it very smart and very nicely. They defended their territories, they defended the vault properly so that nobody can still steal it away in the times of decryption. And oh my god, that was really, really nice.
It was wonderful indeed. In the time of cash out, they also knew at the time frame of what needed to be done, right? Meaning, if their team is getting wiped, they never got wiped at the attempt of that cash out station completing its cash out. the whole time frame, they somehow adjusted it really well. Bengaluru took control of it. It was towards the extreme end in Monaco, where there was only Rajasthan and Bengaluru contesting for it. Bengaluru did take control of it, but the way the side of Rajasthan charged upon Bengaluru, none of them were able to hold their ground. Water tried. He tried his best attempt to survive, at least not give away a team vibe, because there's also cash loss when that happens. But that attempt was unsuccessful, whereas Rajasthan from there just kept soaring high, and $37,000. I mean, additional of 500 or something was also there along with them, so it's going to be a total of around 47 plus that they should have just right out of the first map of game 1. There's still 5 more maps, and if Rajasthan continue playing like this, it's going to be trouble for every other team. But Bengaluru, Delhi especially having a late start, right? I thought, oh wait, this is the only team that does not have a heavy. They're playing with 2 mediums and a light. I was a little afraid and thought maybe this is trouble for them, because heavy, as we spoke about it, the dome mesh coming through, it gives you a lot of chances, and especially you saw Leo and a couple of more players who were spamming with their Lewis guns away, that they were completely charging upon the opponents and destroying them, taking control of positions. I worried that Delhi would also succumb to it, but eventually Delhi actually managed to hold themselves off really well, and especially on the last cash out as well. Coming into the match MVP, it has to be JJ Jolly Joseph, who comes up with total of 8 eliminations, 8 assists, so he's a part of 16 total eliminations, only 3 deaths, and a combat score of 6,192. He was playing a heavy.
He did a good job. I mean, we know this player from the past tournaments as well, Joseph Jolly. He has been incredibly well on the heavy builds, and we have seen those sledgehammers coming into play when it comes down to the terminal attack or something, but in cash out, mostly we are seeing going for those guns and dueling it out with the opponents, because once again it is much needed. Talking about the total scoreboard of this particular match, Fawcett, Joseph Jolly, Kilua did a fantabulous job in winning the first game for themselves. They almost got 5, 8, 7, almost equal amount of eliminations in their name. But talking about exotic Aravind Zero, I mean, we had our own expectations from this lineup, because once again 2 of the players of Team IND, they are playing in Delhi Celestials, but the performance that we expected, that did not came up to the mark. So that is where I feel like Delhi Celestials need to improve before stepping up for the next game.
But still, look at Delhi, they're in the second spot. If you look at the overall score, right, you could see everybody has eliminations looking close to 5 or plus, but Delhi as a whole has eliminations at just 6, 2, 1 and 3. But still, they managed to end up in the second spot with around 30,000 in total. That is going to be added score of, I think, even the 5,000 and the 2,000 that we spoke about, along with the 10,000 that Rajasthan already has. That's the reason their score was also written at 50k. So this is the overall score standings of Game 1's Map 1. Now we'll be jumping into Map 2, which is going to be Seoul. I'm excited to see Seoul because it's been some time, at least here in the Indian circuit, that we have seen, especially after the terminal attacks of Community Cup, the showdowns, Revolution showdowns, Cafe tournaments coming through. This is going to be Seoul back into the pool, back into the mix, where we are going to be watching it on Cash Out.
The first match was intense, and it has given just to all the audience watching us live that what is cash out, how things turn around. So I really hope that the next 5 matches that we have, the 5 different maps that we have, are going to be really interesting as well, because once again the boys of Rajasthan, they have dominated the first map of Monaco. They have done the job, they've got good numbers, they've got good points, but when it comes down to the next 5 matches, things can be changed very easily. The boys of Delhi, they're showing the promise, the boys of Mumbai, they're showing the promise, but for the boys of Bengaluru, they need to step up their game and they need to find some good points in the next couple of matches. At least in Seoul and Kyoto, I really believe Bangalore, they need to step up. You get 2 to 3 games good for yourself in the 6 games of span that you get. I believe you're still in a good position to qualify for the main event.
It's the first game, right, Necros? We spoke about it, that teams might have a tough time to start things off. They might not be used to the players, and we said it is going to be a little bit of a pressure and an intense situation, because today is day 1. You don't know how other teams are going to play, what their comp is, what their builds are, what gadgets do they play around with. So it will take time for teams to kind of understand each other and play against each other. But Rajasthan, irrespective of how opponents are playing, they were ready and steadfast with their attempts, their strategies, which acted really well in the first map itself. So I'm worried for other teams. This might be a warning, and as I said, Pradhan played it really well in his auctions as well. Took the players that he was ready for. We never saw him. He was literally on the poker face of things when we asked him multiple times, do you want this player? He's like, not yet. Asking, no, not yet. And when he picked up the players, you could see the result right at game 1's map 1. Now we'll be jumping into map 2, which is going to be Seoul, and we end up seeing Mumbai bringing 2 heavies.
Oh, it's going to be interesting once again. Leo, Weasel. This time Weasel is playing on the heavy build once again. Have to see how things turn around. The map is completely changed. We move down to Seoul as mentioned earlier. Rajasthan, will be looking forward to grab another win for their favor, but I don't think it's going to be that easy because all the teams, they're very hungry and desperate for the points that they've lost in the first map of Monaco.
By start with unlocking the Vault 2 and Vault 1 being unlocked by another. Cash added at the amount of 1,000 to 2 teams and 500 for the 4th team, nothing as of now. Similar to how your overall score is also added at the end of the map. Shot from afar, uses the mesh shield to block it, and now the wall being unblocked. Immediate front. Water, that is going to be Bengaluru spotting a whole team. Another player was right behind enemy lines and they never spotted him. He did cause trouble, but they will be able to put down Arav. That is Delhi's Arav. And now they will be able to revive a player, but Delhi, they're charging in. They want a hand on Vault 1. They're chasing the players of Bengaluru. 0. His attempt failed, but his attempt in getting his teammate and reviving him is going to be a success.
Look at this positioning. FPS YT with the Lewis gun. Trying to find out the players in distant area. But still have to take the time because I believe the fights are going to get more intense in the next couple of minutes. But for that, we do have a lot more time to play along with. And we can see some of the players trying to get the cash out done, teams trying to get the cash out done. But to dethrone the team like Rajasthan, it would be very tough after the performance that they've showcased us in the first map.
Mumbai have already started the cash out. When they spoke about Mumbai, there's another team who have started the cash out. It's going to be a challenge. Mumbai so far, it doesn't seem like anybody is contesting them. Look at the positions Mumbai is holding. I do see Delhi trying to charge closer to Mumbai on the Leo screen, and there you go, Leo finally spots the spam coming through. A call is also being relayed to Weasel. Ghostly Boy helping his teammate out with the push coming in. I was not Delhi, it was actually Bengaluru. Their attempt in trying to steal Mumbai's cash out. 7,000 up for grabs. Bengaluru want to charge and get closer, but unfortunately it doesn't take place. In the meantime, Ghostly Boy revives his teammate, so they are going to be back 3-man. Bengaluru do have a heavy, but look at a charge from another team. This is, I think, Delhi that was purple. And in that same second, 2 of the players from Mumbai were lost. And now, look at how well Bengaluru, I think this was with the D-mat that they've been able to steal the cash out closer to the last and the ground floor of things. And now they're trying to steal it away. Nightmare putting up barricades, trying to steal it at the last second. And this is going to be trouble for Mumbai. And there's a player from Mumbai who tries to charge and tries to take it away. Delhi are also causing a ruckus, denying Bengaluru from stealing the cash out, but they successfully do so. Ghostly Boy charges in and he will steal it at the last second, hopefully so. But no! That attempt fails because that was not enough time of around, I think, 7 seconds or so. And that cash out will successfully go in favor of Bengaluru this time.
They are bouncing back slowly and steadily. Looking forward to see how they just turn things around because for now it's going good for the boys of Bangalore. But look at this positioning. Some emotes being done by Kilua. Okay.
Because nobody is challenging their 7,000 cash out. That's Rajasthan getting a free cash out without anybody troubling them. Oh, wait. Actually not. I was thinking the other way around. Yeah, it was Rajasthan. For a second I thought it was Delhi, but it is Rajasthan. Rajasthan get immediately charged up. Defib being used. Fawcett trying to bring back his teammate, but he's getting charged in all directions. And close enough for the team wipeout is Bengaluru, but they do get the defib. However, the defib will be put to rest as Bengaluru will be successfully cleaning a whole squad, making sure Rajasthan lose some amount of cash.
The utility is being used very precisely. Every move that is going to be very countable, having used cautiously as well. But the halftime will be starting in just 4 minutes 26 seconds. Have to be cautious. But in the meantime, we see a 10,000 cash out being done. Whether it's going to be a success or not, it's still a big question. But Ghostly Boy and the company, they're onto one side. But now Pashu Water Nightmare, Bengaluru Starbusters, they're on their way towards a ball for sure to get the cash out done, but eventually the shots are being taken from the backside. Nightmare seems to be in a troubling position right now, and the shields are already up, but they break through it. RPG goes in with the charge and slam. It worked like charms, but it was a miss if I'm not wrong, Lucifer.
It was a miss, but they were still able to pick the player off. That was a heavy out for Bengaluru, so it's going to be trouble. They have to wait for him. There's no way of a revive. In the meantime, Mumbai holding another strong spot. Last time their cash out was stolen. That's the reason they're sitting at 8k only. Bengaluru, along with Delhi, looking super fine. My God, Mumbai. They're now looking really good with the cash out that they're trying to take hold of, but they're getting charged. Do Delhi try and trouble them? Delhi are close by, as we can see through the windows. Bengaluru on the other end adding another 10,000 to their cash out. Mumbai want the 10,000 for themselves, but Rajasthan is challenging them in all fronts. On the safer side of things, Rajasthan is going in for a cash out without much of a trouble. They're getting 10,000 and they don't see anyone challenging them. And successful is going to be Mumbai with their cash out because players from Delhi are not close, and that 10,000 gets added. Second position for Mumbai at 18k, but they still keep fighting. Delhi want to chip away on the players of Mumbai.
It's so good to see the boys of Mumbai getting the cash out once again. For them, but even there is another 10,000 cash out which is on its way. But Agil Starburst is trying to go up close and personal. Pashu, he tried his best but falls down. Exotic chimes in. Delhi Celestials, they're on a roll. Exotic does find some, but eventually we switch up to the boys of Rajasthan. You can see them. Another 10,000 being done, and if it is completed, they will be moving on to the top position.
Two teams, Necros, have been fully wiped. It's going to be less than 5 seconds. They'll be back into the game, but two whole teams have been wiped. So Rajasthan, another comfortable cash out. No trouble for them. This is the second time that they're getting the cash out without any team troubling them. And they immediately jump to the first spot with 23,000 in their bag.
They are the cheeky ones, Lucifer. I mean, once we can understand, but two times it's definitely something that we can say it's all about luck. But coming back to the game once again, we see Arav trying to inflict a lot of damage, but he gets taken out eventually. And there's a team wipe. Oh my God, and the cash out, it will be stolen away.
Oh, we have player cams indeed. Kilua looking, do I use the term Pookie here? I'm not too sure if he's gonna like it, but yeah, that's how it looks right now. As his team are on top of things, 24,000. They are getting additional cash by eliminating players and teams. Diesel, that was a nice long-range duel with the Lewis gun coming through. Wins that. That's going to be some amount of additional cash coming in from Mumbai. Mumbai are trying to steal a cash out, but they get charged upon from Bengaluru, who are in the second spot. They want their own 15,000 untouched. And with 30 seconds to go, Bengaluru would want the cash out in their favor. Ghostly Boy, he knows his health is not that great, but he's still trying his best attempt. Now going in for a revive rather than stealing the cash out. Successfully does get his player up, but there is a spam coming in. That is going to be Delhi with the spam, already finding elimination on Rio. There's a defib bringing back the player, reviving him into the game, and this is a challenge because they know sitting in the last spot, Delhi, they're not looking good right now.
Bengaluru Starbursters looking forward to just prevail supreme, trying to defend the vault as much as possible. But it's a tough job, Nightmare. He has to do it. All eyes on that one particular position, trying to find out that one elimination. No, it's not. The shield will be activated. Nightmare is trying to fight back. He needs those eliminations. The winch claw was denied. But Water onto some different angle. Still trying to just complete the deed. But Delhi Celestials, they won this deal so badly. $15,000 on stake.
There you go, they steal it away right at the end second. There is a chance for a last attempt, but I don't see any Bengaluru players nearby. So this cash out successfully goes in favor, and immediately jumping to the top is going to be Delhi this time. But Rajasthan, they're not far behind. Nobody's contesting their cash out. Finally, they do. That's Delhi. They were quick on their heels. Now they're going in for the last cash out. Zero doing the damage, but he's the last man standing. I don't think the last cash out will be stolen. And with that, jumping back on top is Rajasthan, this time with 46 plus money in the bag.
What a way to win 2 consecutive maps, and also getting the bonus added on is what Rajasthan Galactics are looking forward. And so far, so good. They have been very tricky. We have to just abide by this, because getting 2 cash outs done without being disturbed or getting intercepted by any other team was exceptional.
There are 4 teams, guys. Rajasthan is not a team that you don't see. You do see, but you're just ending up fighting amongst the 3. And Rajasthan is just cashing out right, left and center without any contention. And the only contention that I saw was from Zero, where he almost found an elimination on one of the players from Rajasthan, but that was about it. They got cash outs for free. What is even happening? 46,000. They double it. 37 in the previous game, right now go to 46. They're just doubling after every map. If this continues, day 1 is going to be left uncontested. Rajasthan is just going to be sitting on top without any team getting closer to them in any of the cash out maps. I just hope they look forward to it. Otherwise, it is going to be a fun day for Rajasthan, and they might even sit back, but they're making the best impression on day 1 itself. Rajasthan right out of the gate. There are the Galactics ruling this super galaxy.
You know what? I felt like Rajasthan, they're sitting back and they're enjoying the fight between all those 3 teams. Like, you guys fight. We don't want to bother. We are here for the cash out. We will do it and we'll just walk away with the win. You want to have the contention. You want to fight among yourselves. You go for it. You get taken down. You steal each other's cash out. It's fine. We get our vaults. We do the cash out and we are happy with it. And somehow I felt like Rajasthan, they haven't even tried to get some steals, like maybe once or twice if I'm not wrong, but over and over they got their own cash outs, getting the priority set on those particular vaults, that yes, the vault is going to be there, we will take it, we'll go to this vault, we'll get the cash out done, we'll defend this territory, if anybody wants to invade we'll take the fight. But there was nobody. It was dead silent in their place.
I think it was Rajasthan Galactics play style. Whenever they took a vault or whenever they were cashing out, it always ended up in their favor that the other 3 teams were fighting and they were never in the mix of it. And Rajasthan never took up into a fight. Rather, they decided we'll unlock a vault, from there take it into the cash out station, just sit comfortably defending it and win it out. Now let's jump into the MVP. The first game was Joseph. Is it going to be the same? Is it going to be somebody else? Let's jump into the MVP and see who is going to be the MVP. But at the end of the day, it is still going to be from Rajasthan Galactics. There's no question in that.
Yeah, and this time it's Kilua stepping up with 4 eliminations and 2,279 combat score. It's again exceptional play from an experienced player like him. And man was having some real cool stuffs on his head. I mean, I'm quite jealous of what he was wearing. I wish I had one like that. But once again, the match is where he's performing to its best, and 2 back-to-back matches, they have got the win. 56,500. You can see the eliminations, not way too much as compared to what Bengaluru Starbursters or the players of Delhi Celestials have got. Arav have got 8, 5 for 0. Water's got 10 eliminations, Pashu with 7. So not a lot of number of eliminations on the boys of Rajasthan Galactics, but the deed that they were up to, it was fruitful indeed.
I feel a tad bit bad for Mumbai because they were the ones who were always on the cash outs, but they were always getting contested, not from just one team. They had pores of Delhi and Bengaluru players just jumping around them. If they defended from Bengaluru, then there's immediately Delhi. So barely they had enough time to use the healing beam, get back to full health, or use the defib, get their player back and ready into the game. And Mumbai eventually missed the opportunity. But it's the second map. We've seen a whole conundrum of a shift. But the top two are somehow Delhi and Rajasthan. 2 consecutive games and 2 consecutive first and seconds coming in from Delhi and Rajasthan. Let's see where it is going to go.
Yeah, definitely. We will be looking forward to see how things turn around. But for now, we're going to go for a short break. See you on the other side with the next upcoming maps.
After the hot streak of 2 wins that we've seen from Rajasthan and Delhi consecutively, I've decided to rein in another man from a Hindi desk. So he's acting as a cross of between Hindi and English today. It's going to be Mr. IQ Master. How are you doing, IQ? How do you feel about the games of the finals league starting on day 1?
I am definitely doing great and I feel super excited right now. Like the way 2 back-to-back matches and the same team, like Rajasthan won back-to-back. Like it's highly anticipating because we have never expected, like out of 4 teams, a single team can win twice, not once. So it proves this team's gonna be very brutal in the next 4 maps too. And after the first map, we saw that none of the team were going on them. Like again and again, if they have started the cash out, no one is competing them.
I don't know if right out of the first map, everybody decided that, hey, Rajasthan is not a team that we want to contest, or Rajasthan never fell in the sight of Rajasthan getting their vault and going into the cash out station itself. So it was a complex thought that we have to bring in of what actually happened, of no teams contesting Rajasthan. But hey, what's done, the deed's done, the game's passed, the map's done. We have to jump into the next map. That's what they have to look forward to, because first two games, Delhi and Rajasthan, they're running away, literally running away. And the last map, Delhi did not find much eliminations, but they were able to steal the cash outs at the right time when they had to end that timer, the whole around 60 seconds of a cash out that we see. Around that time, they were able to steal and make sure that the cash out is going to be adding into their favor, and they always ended up second. So teams have to watch out for how smart Delhi are playing around the map. The timing that they jump for interrupting and snatching that cash out in their favor. Now, how is that going to fare in the next coming maps? Can they keep it going on is something we have to wait and watch, Mr. Daikyu. But before anything, they have to stop Rajasthan. At the end of the day, I fear Rajasthan might be reaching knots of maybe 150, 200,000, 2 lakh.
Quite possible.
IQ Master, I'm just wondering, by the end of 2 days, right? The amount of cash that Pradhan spent, around 5 lakh, might be given back to him with 5 lakh coins. If that happens, that's how Rajasthan's playing.
Yeah, exactly. Like total 4 teams, and we are getting 3 type of gameplay. 2 teams are doing the hard work. Rajasthan is dominating, and the Delhi is doing the sneaky gameplay. So we are getting 3 types of gameplay. Let's see the hard work gonna be or not. But Mumbai and Bengaluru shifted their positions, but Delhi and Rajasthan are keeping on the top 2-1 again and again. Sneaky gameplay and dominating gameplay. Let's see what team got here, and I guess captain, I guess Lucifer, it's gonna be really amazing right now.
It is going to be interesting. It is time for map 3, where we see Delhi, Mumbai, Rajasthan and Bengaluru fight or clash against each other for a better spot, this time in Skyway Stadium. See who goes for the first vault. Mumbai seems like they want it, but I can see the side of Rajasthan also contesting for it. On the roof, a fight breaks out. Joseph gets it pretty bad. Weasel does the damage, but unable to land the last finishing blow. Therefore, Joseph survives.
Yeah, Joseph was about to be eliminated, and a little progress with skill adds up to the bigger pot. So the point is, even kills give you 500 coins. So if you are unable to open the vault, 1000 coin are lost, but you can still get it back by killing it and taking it clean by. So yeah, and like you can how Rajasthan team is playing. Pack like a wolf pack, but no, they are not the wolves. They are Rajasthan Galactics, and they are performing like that only.
But they have the wolf imbibed in them by Pradhan himself, and that's what they're looking forward to. The first wall's unlocked. They want to grab it. 10,000 up for grab. But there's so many teams contesting that they're holding off. And this is the smart play that we spoke about. But again, Mumbai contesting this time. Mumbai getting hammered down. Maybe there's an elimination in the mix. RPG goes in, boom! And Joseph, charge and slam coming in. They find the first. Leo's out in the mix. Need it. Healing beam coming through. They get their players back afoot, and that is the start for Rajasthan again. Not the cash out vault yet, but that is an elimination.
Dude, they're like, we can't start it. We won't let you start it too, and they're killing it. The way Leo was eliminated by double RPG, after that, Leo maintained, Winch Claw, he did it, but at the end, they don't.
Oh no, Ghosley. He gets also picked off. Another 500 added into the bank. Already sitting at 5,500 is Rajasthan. Oh wait, sorry, my bad. That 5,500 is another team. Rajasthan right now is sitting at 1k. Their one vault, which they wanted to pick off, has been stolen from another team, and now it is Bengaluru in front of them. Pashu is who they're trying to eliminate. Nightmare in the mix, but they do find the elimination on Pashu and another player. So they add another consecutive 500, putting their score to 2,000.
Exactly, like 2 minutes are already gone, and Bengaluru is continuously fighting Team Rajasthan, and I guess they knew, like, if we target the toppers, we can pull it off and we can still come up. But yeah, pulling off the toppers who have won the match twice, not even once, those double map winners, you need to give a really very strong fight.
Yeah, but Delhi this time looking comfortable. Nobody contesting them. They're already sitting at 5,500. They'll be adding another 7,000 in another 30 seconds or so. and it doesn't seem like anybody is contesting them. Three teams, Rajasthan, Bengaluru and Mumbai, have already fought against each other, but still Rajasthan come out on top. They have started the cash out. Nightmare, he was eliminated previously. Killua thinking that he might survive, I'm not too sure. Almost a sliver of health is all that he saw, but now there's a challenge. Nightmare close up. He's getting spammed. He has to jump down. Moonbeam to the rescue. His teammate getting spammed. Water is close by. Finds the elimination on Killua that they needed. Initially spotted. Closer to the station. Can they deny the cash out? Can they steal it? And same goes for Delhi as they're trying to defend it. This time it's Mumbai challenging them.
Indeed, Delhi was enjoying the time, but now they are being targeted at the end of the cash out. If they get celebrated right now, and as I can see, Mumbai is gonna seal it. Delhi was feeling very comfortable, but the comfort is gone, the cash out is gone, and now they are at the fourth position right now.
That's got a hurt for Delhi.
Yeah, indeed, Rajasthan is bottom right now, Lucifer.
Surprise, tables can turn. As we said, it is just the starting two maps. Now as we go to the third, it seems like everybody is guns out, blazing across to steal the cash outs. Bengaluru about to get themselves 7,000. Seems like the contention was there, but now the hole that they have, the teams. Oh, they actually do. Rajasthan in a small roof attic opening. They find send an RPG, lost the players, and now nice range for a player from Bengaluru who was on the hunt, and Pashu also self-indulges in a battle. Now it's water for the rescue, and that's a team wipe for Bengaluru. There's a chance for a steal, but they have to go closer to it. It seems like Rajasthan will not be able to get closer to it because Delhi is here in the mix, and Delhi are causing a chaos. But finally, Rajasthan get closer to it. Do they have seconds? They don't, unfortunately. Bengaluru still managed to take it from the grave.
Exactly, like the way Bengaluru played, they overpushed it. They would have been easy if they were at the cash out, but still
They still bought enough time.
Exactly, they got the time, and Bengaluru made it. And right now, Rajasthan is the team which is struggling. That's a loophole. They didn't get the cash out for the first time. They got the 2-minute fight, and now they again and again falling for the loophole, trying to steal, but somehow being eliminated.
Zero was trying his best, running across. We were seeing his screen on the camera as well, but he got spammed from behind. Ghostly, he spotted the players from Rajasthan. Right across another group, he's even the players of Delhi. Charging in is Rajasthan. They come and blazing with RPGs. They've lost the roof, lost the players off, and now charge and slam. Leo, the last man surviving. If he doesn't survive, it's going to be a team wipe. And Leo has to run away and survive and not let team wipe happen.
If Leo dies now, 30%. Okay. I guess 10% of the coins would be eliminated, and that would be really bad for the team. Leo has to survive slowly, but the Mighties have not much time. Powerhouse is Team Killua.
Walt is stuck.
Yeah.
Finally, they get their hands on the vault, going into the cash out station. But look at Bengaluru uncontested. Comfortably will be able to bag another 10,000. They still need around 40 seconds or so. Intermission is coming in. They have to be wary about it. But as they were taking the 15,000 wall, they spot the players from Delhi. JJ does damage with the Lewis. Charge and slam coming in. Does he find an elimination? He does do damage. Now comes in his Lewis. Finds an attempt of finding an elimination. His teammates did assist, but I think JJ got eliminated in that mix of a fight.
Yeah, he was merely about to kill 2 players in one go, but still, oh, he missed the damage. But never mind, Fawcett, you can make it happen. Rajasthan is struggling because they're getting fights again and again and again. Every minute they've been seeing fighting not for the cash out but for their survival.
I think IQ Master, we spoke about them a lot, and every team have paid heed to them right now, saying that, oh wait, Rajasthan's backing it twice, 2 times in a row. We shouldn't let that happen. If we see a cash out and if we see the players of Rajasthan on the field, we're going to charge upon them. And that's what they're doing. But Bengaluru playing smart this time. And they're playing so further away from any of the other cash out stations that anybody getting closer here is already getting eliminated even before they set their foot close to these offices spaces. Now, Delhi, they were thinking about going into the cash out, and they were able to. They did put up a big throw. No, it was actually Rajasthan with the throw into the cash out station. Delhi want to charge, want to fight, but in this meantime, Bengaluru successfully clears out another cash out in their favor. RPG charge up Exotic. Can he find the elimination? Yes, successfully. And Mumbai in trouble.
Indeed, it's like either you run cash out or cash out runs. It's all about your game senses. You want battle or objective. So the objective is in front of you, the battle is in front of you. Just choose wisely and take it down.
You're the last man surviving. Kilua from Rajasthan gets spotted. The cash out is being done right as now from Rajasthan themselves. Rajasthan, this might give them a big bump that they needed. It'll push them to 22,000 at least. Kilua is worried. His position's been compromised. Crosset is trying to watch his back. He's also compromised. Damage being done. Dome is going to be destroyed. And now, as much as they're trying to defend, they are getting pummeled with bullets. Can they defend successfully? JJ almost about to be eliminated. Survives, jumps to the... I think he jumped down where he died along with Fawcett. So it's all up to one last surviving player. If he doesn't survive, the cash out is going to be stolen away from their hands. Mumbai wants to charge in the battle. And it seems like it is still anybody's game. With 9 seconds on the clock and an additional 30 seconds added because of the cash out.
And I think so. Team Bengaluru is enjoying the rotating platform. They are looking away. How Skyway Stadium looks from here. It's like they're in the amusement park enjoying all the battles and rotating on this cute platform.
There's no contention for Bengaluru in this game. Nobody's ever treaded to even get closer to a fight. Water acting as a watchtower. He's making sure that if anybody gets closer to them, he's going to give them a call. But that doesn't matter, as we could see the fight for the cash out is at sea. They jump up close to it, but there's a charge coming in from Mumbai. They do not let them have it. They are vanishing. They are making sure the players from Delhi are going to be disappearing and successfully close the cash out, pushing their score to 26,000. And this is going to be Delhi, I think, this time Mumbai coming on second. So is Bengaluru coming up on first. Imagine, IQ Master, in the first game, these two teams were third and fourth, successfully twice. And in the third map, these two teams turn the tides, get to the first in the second.
Indeed, and not only Mumbai stole the cash out from Rajasthan, he stopped Delhi from stealing it too, like defeating the top two teams altogether. And right now, here we go. The results are here and the tables are turned. As you said, Lucifer, we got a new winner. We got this team Pachu Bengaluru bottom two, but right now they are the winners of the third map. Skyway Stadium and the rotating platform helped them out.
It took time for Bengaluru to get onto their heels and start doing the cash outs as it is meant to and win the maps. This time they do it a notch up than we expected at IQ Master. This is wonderful coming in from their favor. I expected it to be a tougher game for Bengaluru because when they started on the first map, it looked like they were the ones who were going to start it on a hot streak. They got to the wall close, but after that they started getting hit with bullets from every direction, from every team. Two maps went away, and in the third map, it looked like they stole the role of Rajasthan, and Bengaluru Starbusters became for a second at least Rajasthan Galactics in the map 3 of Skyway and are sitting at around 46,000 if I'm not wrong, correct?
Approximately 46,000, and also Bengaluru and Mumbai were the bottom teams. So right now, Bengaluru was the first team. They 2 minutes straight away fight with the Rajasthan team, and the second time Mumbai stole it from the Rajasthan and defended it against the Delhi. Fought two teams, and Bengaluru was enjoying the rotating platforms, and at the end we got the results. Both the teams, table are turned, 3 matches still to go, and we can now say all the 4 teams got that potential. Rajasthan domination is ended.
RP is going to be happy of his team, Bengaluru Starbusters. It did take time for them, but they were also successfully getting some amount of cash. It didn't look like they were completely out of bounds or in deep water. So, well played coming in from Bengaluru Starbusters. And when the opportunity worked, as you rightly mentioned, that they continuously in the starting 2 minutes kept fighting with the players of Rajasthan. And the wall that Rajasthan wanted to get access or control of 10,000 never happened. If Bengaluru almost looked like they were about to be stopped, then there was Mumbai challenging them. Back and forth, Rajasthan never got closer to starting the cash out in the early game, and because of which it was other teams taking away control and starting the cash outs. And Bengaluru, once they took this first cash out, closed it in their favor, they never stopped. And as you said in the last one, they were rotating in the platform. It's very tough to take away a rotating platform cash out. Let's jump into the MVP this time. It is going to be somebody different, and this time it is going to be coming in as Nightmare with 4 eliminations, 2 assists, and 3,406 combat score.
Indeed, like we have seen MVPs getting major combat score, many eliminations right now, but here is Nightmare with his objective score. Like I said, like it's all about you want to choose the battle or you want to choose your objective. Team Bengaluru enjoyed the rotating platform. They were there for at least a minute, and for that single minute they had no fight, nothing to contest. So no matter it's 4 elimination, 3,400 combat score, 2 assists, 3 deaths, but Nightmare, you are the MVP for the Team Bengaluru and made the win for this map.
Look at the added on score, 59,400 IQ Master. We spoke about this. They were on an approx above 46. They got closer to 49 is what we see, and an additional 10,000 added to their overall score, pushing their score to 59. Then comes in Mumbai Moonlanders. Both these teams were in the 3rd and the 4th spots in the previous 2 maps, and right now they're in the 1st and the 2nd. Rajasthan Galactics, they get pushed to the 3rd. Delhi, they get pushed to the 4th. It looks like the game's evened up here as we see. This is the highest so far cash out in terms of the amount of cash we see from one team. Bengaluru sitting at 59,400.
Yeah, exactly. Rajasthan was twice the topper team, but their maximum was 50,000, and now Bengaluru is standing strong with 59,400. If it happens once more, then Bengaluru can jump up and compete easily with the Rajasthan team the way they competed for 2 minutes again. But let's see what happens, because luck plays a factor too. The spawn of the teams came on 3 teams at 1 cash out and only 1 team enjoying the way Bengaluru did it. So sometimes luck also helps and sometimes your gun game, but Bengaluru did it with both the things.
I hands down agree. Certain times, yes, luck might favor you, but to be lucky, you would have to showcase your gun power. If you're able to do it, then you get control and then you start getting lucky. So it's a whole layer of getting lucky before you actually call it being lucky. So it's a tough spot to be at. Kyoto is the next map, the newest addition out of all the other 6 maps that we see. And I want to see how Kyoto is going to fare. Compared to Skyway Stadium, Seoul and Monaco, Kyoto literally passes through the buildings. If there is a platform, if there's a rotating platform, all of this cross and mingle across the buildings that we see all around the spaces of Kyoto. So it is going to be an interesting fight on Kyoto. I feel like there's none of the positions which is going to be out of bounds here when we see these 4 teams playing. What do you think about Kyoto right now, IQ Master?
Talking about Kyoto, I am highly excited to see how Delhi gonna play, because Delhi got Zero in their team, and we all know how Zero plays with his snipers, especially on this map, which is really very sniper friendly, with every player going over the roofs. Even in the buildings, they are easy to be, take down all the walls, take off the whole building, but Zero can do his sniping. I want to see that thing also. But still, Rajasthan got Kilo performing, Joseph performing, Mumbai, Bengaluru, each and every team are continuously pushing it in. But I want to see Mumbai gonna win once, because Delhi has been 2nd twice and now they were 4th. But still, Mumbai is the team who has to taste that victory, like being first. No matter Delhi isn't being first, but Delhi playing sneaky. The sneaky game is working out for them.
I don't know how far it's going to work for them, because as you said, certain times it has to be luck, and they played the luck factor really well, waited for the right timing, made sure that they had enough time after finding a team wipe to also steal the cash out. There were some teams who tried an attempt to steal the cash out, but they were unsuccessful because there was less than 7 seconds, and by the time they struck their hands to stop that cash out and interrupt and take it in their favor, it never went in. And as we spoke, it happened for Bengaluru. From the grave, they were able to successfully win 1 cash out in Skyway Stadium. Now jumping into Kyoto, as you said, it is sniper friendly, and that's the reason I said all of the regions on Kyoto are almost accessible except for the tower. Every other position is easily accessible compared to the moving platforms that we saw in Skyway, or the platforms hanging above where we see ziplines being broken down. If you compare in that manner, here in Kyoto it is a tad bit easier because of the platforms and the areas of the map being uneven. So you could take a long leap with the jump pads and get closer to the positions of the cash outs or the walls, wherever you want to be, making the game even more interesting and contested. But where do we end at? I want to see right now, because of the last game, right? the scores might be very close, IQ Master.
Indeed,
The
yeah.
overall standing right now between these four teams, I think, might be just differing about a couple of 500s or thousands of coins or cash left out, but otherwise it might be very close. So I do want to see how close we jump when we end up on the 6-map series, the 6th map, that is Las Vegas. Cha-ching is, as I said earlier. Who are you going to take your cards to? Who do you think is going to close out on game 1 as the winner, the whole 6 maps?
Okay, so if all the 6 maps are considered, I would go with Team Rajasthan, of course. Like, they have dominated
Okay.
2 maps already. And for Rajasthan, I want to say this team is not for surviving. They are gonna thriving. Like, they're gonna thrive everyone out in the next coming maps. And also, Lucifer, we were talking about luck. The luck factor also plays when the map is being selected. Like, if it's Kyoto,
True.
we also want to know it's suspended structure, it's rotating platform, which kind, it's night Kyoto, day Kyoto. It changes the guns, it changes the
We
pattern
will.
also for players.
We will talk about it a lot more, see where we're going to be jumping on Kyoto, but all after a short break. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you have made your permutations and combinations, and that's what me and IQ Master were deciding and trying to figure out what's going to happen on the 4th map. So welcome back to the Finals League presented by Skyesports, powered by LG Ultragear. My name is Lucifer. Joining me on desk is IQ Master. And where do you think we're going on Kyoto? We were discussing about night, day, the rotating platforms. Maybe there is lightning, thunder, rain coming through. Where do you think Kyoto is going to fare better as we see the lineup?
Okay, so Mumbai is getting back Tempest. So Mumbai is gonna give with Tempest, Leo Ghost, Rajasthan again, Kilua, Joseph Swap, Delhi 0 out of Paddocks, and Bengaluru Pashu, Water, and Nightmare. So let's see. Tempest coming in against Weasel. Can this change the fate of Team Mumbai? Yeah.
So there's been a couple of changes in one or the other
Yeah.
players here and there, but Bengaluru has steadfast with the same 3 playing. So let's see where this fares for them. Rajasthan, they changed. Mumbai bring back Tempest, who had to play initially, and then we end up seeing a different player join in. I think there was a little bit of a hiccup over there, but now they're back into the game. And this time we again see Rajasthan. This time they do bring a light. The last game that they were playing were two heavies. Kilua as well as Joseph were both on heavies and then a medium coming in the mix. But this time they have a light and a medium. But a double heavy. No heavy and a light in one of the teams with three mediums. And this is going to be an interesting standoff here, IQ Master.
Indeed, I was excited for seeing Zero Sniper, but Zero is playing a medium character. So I guess all the teams have already decided their cash out maps, and this is the reason the teams are changing players, because they know which player has a upper hand in particular map with the character they're gonna play. And here we got Temp. Here I can see Temp is going in all in heavy right now. Fight is on. Let's see what's gonna happen right now.
Tempest is the one who took charge. Now he's trying to get closer, denying the opponent team to get close. Damage being done. They are about to unlock the vault in their favor, but also want to find an elimination. This is going to be a fight against Rajasthan. Swap is the first one to fall from Rajasthan. There might be a lot more in the mix. They're doing the damage. In the meantime, Tempest is brought back to life with the T-Pip. They do find the revive, but his teammate goes in charging, because of which he gets eliminated. Now Ghostly Boy wants to avenge his elimination, tries his best, but finally gets it. Tempest also does the damage, but Ghostly Boy brings in big, finds the team elimination on Rajasthan. That's big to start things off.
That was really big. The way Swab was eliminated and Pashko was eliminated. The teams are performing together. We can see assists coming out again and again and again. It shows how three players fighting together for single cash out, single vault, and let's see which team gonna start the vault first, because the best part about a vault is if you start it, you get 30% instant coin, and as soon as Tempest did it and they got the 3000 coins, and now they're gonna fight for the other 7000, and same for the other cash out, but still the vault is not being inserted.
Rajasthan, they want to challenge the cash out A. That is Mumbai's cash out. Mumbai were the ones who put them down, and right now they spotted the players of Rajasthan charging closer to them. The cash out is in the open. That's a good position for the players of Mumbai to be at. Rajasthan get back into the buildings, hold themselves off, compose themselves, because Swap with the XP, he is the light. He is the burst fire that has to be provided. Now climbs up on the roof with Joseph helping him out on a RPG, but that does not work in their favor. Swap about to be eliminated, but before he goes down, he finds Leo. He's still surviving. Not too sure for how long. He uses the cloak, spots the players going around, healing each other. There's a nade on hand, throws it down, but I don't think it does the damage that he intended to. Swap might be close, but he'll be unsuccessful in even finding a single elimination for now.
Indeed, but still, they got the cash out with them, and I want to enjoy this match because Tempest and Ghostly Boy and Leo had that synergy amongst them, and Tempest leading them, as you said. He's a crazy IGL, one of the best out there, so I want to see how he's going to idle the team. And of course, we can see many players using an AK, like a flame skin, and if our viewers also want to skin a, collectibles, they can see a picture. I reached the finals on the Instagram and Twitter, but before that, got the kill, and as soon as I said, he got the swap with the space bar button. Whenever we do the charging slam, at the end we click that space bar, that gives the dash part out, and then we got how he can charge a heavy.
Yeah, it's going to be an AoE damage coming through. There's literally like a mini earthquake that they try to put down. Kilua right now tried to flank, gets stuck by a fire pole, somehow manages to make his way with a jump pad, but not successful in surviving. That is going to be a team vibe coming in for Rajasthan. They are barely looking at $1,000 this time. It's not a great side. On the other end, successful from the start till the end without even an intervention on the cash out. Already sitting at 14,000 is going to be Mumbai. Tempest already jumping with them has worked out in their favor. Same goes for Bengaluru. They keep their vault in favor as they steal it at the last second without any other team being close by, because they were also able to find a complete team wipe, and they're going to be happy about it. Sitting in the first and the second, Bengaluru as well as Mumbai again.
Indeed, and as soon as Mumbai replaces Weasel with Tempest, knowing it's a Kyoto map, Tempest has changed the fate of Team Mumbai. They are standing strong with 40,500 coins, and still they're again and again fighting, and here they got the fight with again Team Delhi.
It should be a team vibe, because this time it seems a tad bit rusty. And they're trying to charge in. Arif finds the first. Tempest is out to business, but they're getting spammed from another angle from Team Rajasthan. Delhi need to go into hiding. They're trying their best using the healing beam. Arav helps his teammate So himself, and now they get to a position safe and sound with the 3 mediums that they're playing, healing each other up. But they're just sitting at 6k. Delhi just lost 0. I think there was an RPG charge. They're trying to find where the player queue is, and now they've spotted Leo. By the time Dome propped up, they were able to find the elimination on him, and they also bring back 0 into life.
Indeed, the Dome was helping the dead body, the dead statue, protecting the statue. But yeah, before the Dome was there, Leo was taken down by Arav. Arav versus Tempest. We have seen this team playing in terminal attack, but here you are against each other, divided cities. Let's see how Delhi is there, one-on-one fights. Let's see the world gonna be who's.
Look, super low, and Arav trying to cover them. And now Arav healing Paradox. They have control over the wall. They know the players are close by. Again a fight with Mumbai. 0 does the damage but hits the reload and backs off. Ghostly Boy almost on a wipe. Leo helping his teammate Ghostly Boy, getting the healing beam, now charging back closer to the vault. But the vault has already been picked off and they are running with it. So charging and trying to find the vault is not going to be an easy job. Tempest uses the charge and slam out in the open and destroying nothing. But look at Bengaluru uncontested again in this 4th map. They're going to be easily getting another 10,000 added into their bonus of already hit 17 and pushing the score to north of 27.
Dude, like, you were getting the objective, you don't need the battle. Like, if objective is in your favor, okay, here we go.
There is a battle.
10% team going on Bengaluru, and Bengaluru versus Mumbai going to be straight out fight, but Delhi are also pushing it in. The third party is the 10. Now, Tempest is trying to steal, he's getting counted steal. Ghostly Boy, but he's revived heavy waiter, but Water.
Water waited, bought time for his teammates to be around and successfully won. Leo missed his opportunity, but he did not miss his Lewis gun spray. There's an opportunity he thought, but the time's done. The CashOut stations disappeared. The only thing that he can do, revive his teammates with the statue, make sure that he does not lose cash on a team wipe.
Hit the battle was slow. Ghostly Boy he knows
Bengaluru are
that
not
fight.
stopping! What? Ghostly Boy, I don't think this is going to work out. His teammate is here. RPG! And that was a gut-wrenching deconstruction coming through. Tempest, the last man surviving. They're destroying his dome. If he goes down, it's going to be a team wipe. But Bengaluru decide to be wise over there. Decide to move away, move out, because Pashu was also the last man standing. And now another cash out is simultaneously being done, which is uncontested from Team Purple, who are, I think, yeah, they are Delhi.
Delhi is enjoying. Delhi stole it from Bengaluru straight away. Now they're enjoying the better than
No, they didn't steal it from Bengaluru. It was their own cash out. Bengaluru was successful in their own cash out.
They were doing the third party, just enjoying the
Yes, yes,
Indeed.
exactly.
Delhi enjoyed with Mumbai against Bengaluru. And again
Pashu. But he's getting pummeled by 3 players and Pashu falls. Unfortunate, Eamon gets eliminated. But Water is not stopping. Water avenges his fallen teammate's death. Now they should also have a defib, so they should be able to bring back Pashu, and yes, they successfully bring him back into life. Bengaluru sitting on top with 31,000. They did get cash out, but also are able to find team eliminations. Rajasthan not looking great here in Kyoto as well.
Indeed, like only 50,000 coins. It's gonna make a big difference in the higher form. Like, you know, how much coins you get in the first 2 maps, and right now you are being so low, even 150,000 coins. You need to get more kills. Like Bengaluru is getting in each and every fight. You can see Team Bengaluru fighting on all in.
Additional 1 minute added because of Delhi's vaulting on the cash out. But look at where Delhi are playing, all on the rooftop. Bengaluru on the other end, they're going directly into the cash out station. And now Delhi in a tough spot. They get eliminated from a third party team. Bengaluru trying to steal it in the meantime with the mesh shield, and I think they should be successfully able to steal it away. They do so, but they still have to defend for another 30 seconds, making sure that no other team gets closer.
Indeed. We saw Bengaluru being in bottom two twice, and now I guess if everything goes in their favor, the way they are fighting, they can be the second team doing it. Victory twice. Back. Okay.
Nobody is able to take down Bengaluru. Finally, Pashu goes out. In the meantime, right now, it is Delhi stealing back their cash out that was stolen from Bengaluru. Leo trying to defend but doesn't. And with that, the times run out and Mumbai tried, but it is Delhi coming on top with 50,000. Additional 10,000 which will be added. And Delhi finally make their position stood tall on the podium of first. That was a really nice fight coming in from Delhi with especially just 3 mediums. They did not even have a single heavy, IQ Master.
But when you are having 3 mediums, you can go Defi again and again, and like rotation
Oh,
of
yes.
Defis. And the way Arav and Zero and the whole Delhi team as combined did it, they were super amazing. Even after getting stolen, they take it back from them. Each and every
That was the
fight,
big
each and
thing.
every battle. That was a point, and now they are standing strong. I guess they touched 60,000. The benchmark. No, haven't touched 59,500 was a previous one with Bengaluru, but I guess Delhi is now with that record, and we will continue this the whole league. Which team touches the
Exactly.
mark again and again?
We started where Rajasthan went and hit up to 47, I think, and
Yes.
from there we ended up seeing 50 to
59.
55 something, and after that ended up seeing 59, and now in the 4th game we are already at 60,000 overall score after a map, and we were speaking about the same thing off
75.
screen. 70, 75, something like that. And I think we might end up reaching there. We have to wait and watch if we are going to be able to get to that spot or not. It is going to be a tough one because as we see right as of now, teams are fighting. This time it looked contested from all perspectives. Bengaluru were able to get one or the other cash outs a little uncontested. Delhi, however, their contention of holding the cash out looked very stood strong in terms of a fortress, if you don't call it. Even in the last one, right, they got third parted, but somehow the players survived, and after which they let the players of, I think, Mumbai get closer. Mumbai fought with Bengaluru. Eventually all the players looked low on health, and that's when Delhi decided to charge in, take back their cash out station and put themselves on the top.
And when you are triple, you can set up even better. When you have single medium, you rely on that particular medium either for heal, either for the turret, either for mining, either for the throwables. But when you have triple mediums, you got enough throwables, enough mining, enough turrets, enough defab, and many things just to do a setup for the cash out. And here are the results. And Arav being the MVP with 9 elimination, 3 assists, only 3 times he got dire, and 5,800 combat score, Lucifer.
Very well played coming in from Arav and the whole squad of Delhi. They looked very composed with the 3 mediums that they had, and as you mentioned, the defibs that they had, they could use it, circling it time and time again. Anytime one of their players were getting eliminated, they could revive them back. So barely they were trying to use even the respawn credits, and I don't think Delhi ever got team wiped. And right now they're going to be sitting on top. Paddock, however, has 12 assists. That's insane. He's been a part of 16 eliminations. I mean, I don't know. I'm scratching my head at this point looking at Paddocks with 12 assists. What kind of a ruckus did Arav and Zero with Paddocks work out on? Before this, they had exotic Paddocks jumped with Delhi for this 4th game. And voila, they're sitting at 60,850. And they've broken the past record of 59,000.
Indeed, and I don't think so this record gonna be broken so early, but the way these teams are playing, they are pushing it in and they are proving us wrong again and again, and that's what we want. We want them to prove us wrong, and we want them to, all the 3 players of a single team have to be there in their prime form to do that 70,000 part again. But right now, congratulations Team Delhi to win it off. Now only Mumbai is left to win at least once.
Yeah. There are still 2 maps. We'll see what the 5th and the 6th map hold for us right after the break. Don't go anywhere. Game 1 still underway after the break.
Okay, so guys, welcome back to this amazing finals league. Where the first match, day one, we have completed 4 maps, and here I got Necros back again with me for the 5th and 6th map. We have seen Rajasthan winning twice. We have seen Bengaluru winning. We have seen Delhi winning. The only team is yet is Team Mumbai, and let's see they're gonna make it or not. Necros, what's your point on this?
I mean, so far the matches are being extremely intense. Every round that you see, it's seeming like everybody's fighting to their limits. They want to win the match. They want to get the most out of the cash out. But for now, we have to see how things turn around. And you know what? I believe the last 2 matches will be really interesting to see because so far so good. I want Delhi Celestials to be on the top because they are doing pretty good, but also for Mumbai Moonlanders, if they can win one more, if they can win this particular match of Sis Horizon, it would be great.
Indeed. And the way they are doing the comeback, Bengaluru, after being 3rd and 4th position in the first 2 maps, they have been quite dominating in the 3rd map, being the first team. And again in Kyoto also, they got a cash out with not being contested. Although at the end, Mumbai and Delhi pushed it in. But right now, let's see, Mumbai can make it happen, and we will got to know if there are any changes in the team. We can see Team Mumbai was 3rd. We can see Bengaluru first 4th and 3rd, then 1st and again 2nd. Delhi being consistent. Just once Skyway Stadium was bad for them, but still Rajasthan Galactics, the downfall twice. The 1st, then 3rd, and then 4th. Now we're gonna get the map Sis Horizon. One of the favorite maps for the casters, one of the amazing maps with least debris out there. What do you think, Necros? One prediction, one team, which it's gonna be?
I feel like Mumbai has got that potential to prevail on the top. I mean, they are having a lot of ups and downs. It's a roller coaster journey for these boys, but when they come down to the map of Sis Horizon, extremely it's going to be important for them because for the other teams, those are facing the backlashes, specifically for the boys of Rajasthan. I mean, they're going down the first 2 match. They won it. It was a great start, but next 2 literally crumbled down. But have to see how things turn around in this particular match. For my pick, I'm gonna go with Mumbai because I feel like they have the potential. They have the chance to bang out this match in their favor, but have to see how things turn around because we are seeing a lot of medium builds out there. 2 mediums, 1 light. We see 3 mediums as well in some of those combinations, but once again, the testament will be there in the map of Sis Horizon, ladies and gentlemen, as we jump onto it. This is going to be the 5th match of this game 1. And so far so good. Mumbai, they are struggling behind. Definitely they are in a very need of this match to turn around in their favor. For these boys, the crowd's being set. YOLO wants to go up close in person and swap, and YOLO, they have made the substitutes for the side of Rajasthan. JJ and Kilwa have been swapped for their team, and definitely have to see how these substitutes are going to be fruitful for their team.
Indeed, change in map, change in players. Fawcett and YOLO all in for Kilwa and JJ. Let's see how these two gonna change the period of Team Rajasthan being the 4th team in the Kyoto map. But now Sis Horizon, and I saw one cash out might be started earlier than this one because here fights are going in all inside again and again. Team Bengaluru fighting it in. We have seen Bengaluru performing in every map. The first fight goes for 2 minutes at least because Bengaluru never ever take their backhand. You know, they never ever take back on.
They have to be very, very clever about their decisions that they want to opt for. But we see the glitch traps being planted. Didn't have the idea, got caught off guard. But for now, we can see a 7,000 cash out being done. I have to see which team it is. It's Team Blue for now. Adav, Zero and Arav. They're gonna go up close in person, but Swap has been taken down. Good start indeed. That can be a vital point for them to get the seal done. The 7,000 cash out can be stolen away. But Zero, he barely survives on 10 HP. He has to get his HP back. Also gets the revival done on Paradox. So we can see that they're already there with 2 players still surviving. We'll be looking up front to take the battle in a much more better way.
Bengaluru are planning to steal the cash out from Team Mumbai right now. And I think so. The cash out of Mumbai is gonna be fight with Bengaluru. Bengaluru versus Mumbai out there. Let's see what happens. Necros, what to say? Which team gonna win this battle?
I'm not quite sure about which team is going to win this, but definitely the cash out is going in the favor. We see this, the mesh shield being activated just to reduce the amount of damage being conceded. The poison gas being deployed out there, the canister being exploded, blocking that entry, denying the entry, slowing it down. It's definitely one of the greatest decisions at this moment. But Pashu, Nightmare has to do a bigger job. The RPG makes a connection, but it just helps them to go down board. That's definitely a fruitful RPG for them, but they didn't get any eliminations on that particular phase. 2-on-1, definitely a tough battle, but Tempest and their company on the way to get this cash out done and dusted for their side, because if they get it done, they will be moving on the top position.
Even the whole setup of Team Mumbai is quite amazing with all the mines, with APS turret being there, no nade, no RPG, can take down that CashOut for now, at least, because barricades are there, the whole mining is there. Amazingly, Team Mumbai are handling their position, and we know how dominatively they can play with their gunpowder too. So right now, B is going nowhere else other than Team Mumbai. But here, Team Rajasthan and Team Bengaluru have to do a lot more. Team Rajasthan have swapped 2 players, but still struggling out there. YOLO Fawcett and Swap has to do something more. They got 15,000 though, but yeah, the results quite might change.
It's very tough to handle the pressure at this moment, but oh my god, Fawcett, he's done a great deal of damage out there. Rajasthan, they're definitely on the top with $15,500 in their bag, but not very far. The vacuum is not that big. The first and second position, they are very close. Talking about third and fourth, there is a good vacuum that we can see. But this $15,000, this vault needs to be secured in Rajasthan. They're already up close. Bengaluru Starbusters on their way. This 15,000 vault is, once again, it will be really fruitful if they can bag it out. They will be moving up to the second spot. Still 4 minutes 34 seconds on the clock for the half time. They have to do something better. Bengaluru Starbusters then had the desired start so far.
Indeed, but still, if Bengaluru start this cash out, they're going to get 3,000 all in. Okay, here you go. 15,000 vault, so I guess 30% points they're going to get quite inside, and they got 5,000 out of it. Bengaluru still in the game right now, but still, they need to complete it to make it to the top, because I know Bengaluru won the map previously, and if they're gonna win again and again, the higher price pool, the higher pot quite be very high.
Move to the boys of Delhi Celestials. They're still in a decent position. We saw one team wipe out there. They are on the second spot. So once again, for Bengaluru Starbusters, it's a good situation. They've started the cash out for themselves, prepping for the post cash out scenarios, because definitely there will be 1 or 2 teams trying to just steal that $15,000 or the $10,000. I'm sorry about that. 5,000 have been already cashed out. Still looking for the 10 more. It's not an easy job for any of the team to steal it away, but for Bengaluru Starbusters to defend it, it's going to be a very hectic job. But YOLO, I mean, you can't go past those tunnels, if I'm not wrong. And for them, it has to be a quick decision, because you make one mistake, you can be brutally punished. Swap and YOLO. Rajasthan still on a good way, good front, trying to take up the battle. They've spotted some of the team players out there in the open, trying to catch them off guard. Bengaluru Starbusters in different area, they're taking a different fight.
Indeed, Bengaluru was all quite happy with it, but Rajasthan made it in, and Rajasthan is quite fighting out. Lost the YOLO, but YOLO being revived right now, keeping the Defi for the later fights.
Oh, they want to steal that away, but is it going to be easy? 2 players already downside. Nightmare drops down to 54. Not an ideal HP to take a fight up against, but Rajasthan, they're already on a good lead. They will have to stop at least one cash out. This 10,000 needs to be stopped. This 10,000 needs to be stolen away, but there is no chance. This 10,000 cannot be stolen away by the boys of Rajasthan. YOLO has been taken down. Bengaluru Starbusters are on a roll. They are looking forward to grab something better. They're already having a 10,000 cash out for themselves, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, exactly. Bengaluru was here. Mumbai enjoyed it, I guess. No one was there for Delhi, I guess. Yeah, Mumbai there was for the fight. Bengaluru was there for the fight. But still, Delhi enjoyed the cash out very comfortably because all the other teams, all the three teams were at the sea. So Delhi got it very easily, I guess, right now. Even if someone contested, the way Paradox is shooting, that's what I was going to say. Even if now someone contested, it would be very late to fight it all inside right now.
The lead is just of $500. Rajasthan is there, but slowly and gradually I believe that lead can be just taken away. This is a good game by the boys of Delhi. This should be their game, and I don't think the cash out can be stopped. Tempest gets a hefty amount of damage on himself, drops down to 218. He's got the Lewis on him, and by that Delhi moves up to the top with $25,000 on their side. Almost unmatchable, but it's still very close. You see, I mean, 21,960 for the purple team, make it 22,960.
No, Necros, each and every team is quite really very close right now. Like 25,000, 22,000, 18 and 12. The point is, if the 12,001 steal a cash out and they can still get it up to the first spot, each and every team can fight for the #1 position. And here we go, Team Bengaluru all in for Team Mumbai against. I don't think so. They got a chance right now. That's really very low. No way. That was quite a fight right now, Necros.
1v2 it was. It was not easy for him to take up a scenario like that. We've got last 5 more seconds to go. Bangalore, they have lost the lead. It was a team wipe, and that's why they've lost the lead as well as the money. But Delhi Celestials, they're already on a lead. 1 more minute to go. Additional time was there. There should be that momentum where Delhi Celestials won't be looking forward to give up their lead in front of players of Bangalore. They're also having a 15,000 cash out on the process. For the boys of Rajasthan, what are they doing? Their cash out might be stolen away in just blink of seconds. YOLO is still trying to pull something off, but oh, the cash out is being stopped. Leo goes up close and personal. The revival will be done by Ghostly Boy, but the shots are being taken. Probably this will be stolen away from the boys of Rajasthan, and yes, it is. Oh my god, Ghostly Boy and team, what are they doing? They're getting 15,000 cash out on their side. Nice.
But Mumbai got it all right. Mumbai stole it away from Team Rajasthan. They tried it, they killed Tempest, but Ghostly Boy instant revive to Tempest, and he started stealing quite right there. And I guess the results are out there, 41-32, 24-20. Not so much of a difference, but the difference is made when you got a position. 4th position got no extra coins, and I guess Delhi again, back-to-back victories. Team Delhi, 51,000 coins out there. Oh my god, Necros, back-to-back 2 wins. First of all, Rajasthan did this thing. Then we saw Bengaluru winning, and then back-to-back 2 matches for Team Delhi.
Indeed, a great match for Delhi Celestials. They have made it mark. They have set a benchmark in the past 2 matches already. I mean, they're going to come up front, take the battle, will get you down as well. So you need to be prepared throughout the match. And the way they were stealing away the lead all to their side, I mean, I didn't see a single competition stepping up front. If it was not Bengaluru Starbusters, I mean, the team was doing pretty well until unless they faced that one team wipeout. If they were still there and the cash out was successful, Bengaluru could have been the team to prevail on the top in this particular match of Swiss Horizon. But nevertheless, Delhi played it better, and definitely with that being said, they have bagged up a lot more points in their bag. But for the boys of Rajasthan, another cash out being denied to their side will be very costly to them, because in the overall ranking, in the overall stands, definitely this 10,000, 5,000 cash out will be the main reasons of which we might see 2 teams not qualifying for the top 8.
Indeed, like we saw Rajasthan winning twice. Rajasthan had the cash outs at 45 and 50,000 something, and after that we also saw Bengaluru winning with 59,000 coins. But Delhi won it with 60,000 at the first in the 4th map Kyoto, and now Swiss Horizon, I guess they again mark and break their own record of 60,000. I guess they touched 61,000 mark. So the coin difference is really big right now. And if Mumbai does not buckle up right now, right here in the 6th map, the gap between the teams gonna be really very high. Delhi went all in. Rajasthan had the enjoyment in the first 2 maps. Bengaluru also did it in the 3rd map, but still Mumbai is the one who's quite a bit struggling in the positions of 2, 3 and 4.
Yeah, exactly. Somehow I feel like the Mumbai players, they are facing a lot of problems in the terms of decision making, or the right idea to go up front and take the battle. But I believe that Mumbai, they have got a lot more potential to showcase us in the upcoming group stages matches. I mean, this is just one of the matches that you are playing. Yes, a vacuum will be created by the other three teams, those that we are seeing right now, Delhi, Rajasthan and Bangalore. But overall, Bangalore will be in the third spot if I'm not wrong, because Delhi have got 2 matches, Rajasthan have got 2. So Delhi will be most probably on the first spot. After that, we will be seeing Rajasthan, because they were not in the fourth spot. Only one match went downhill, but otherwise it's still a decent run for the boys of Rajasthan. But this last match once again will be really important for all the teams to grab a lot more points. But quickly moving on to the MVP, let's check it out who it is.
And here we got Arav once again. Like we can see Necros 5 elimination, 5 assists total, 10 kills, 10 elimination being part of that thing, 4 deaths and 4500 combat score. Arav proving all in for his team Delhi Celestials. And you know the part is ki back-to-back 2 MVPs, back-to-back 2 victories from Team Delhi, and Arav proving it all in, Zero giving an all confirmative support to the team, and Paradox did it also. Like I'm enjoying this game right now, just to see Mumbai winning once, and all the parts would be done. All this thing from all the 4 teams, the performances are going all inside. Here we got the scores: 51,964. Yeah, I was saying it all. Delhi Celestials got 51,000 coins, Necros.
Still a decent run for the Mumbai Moonlanders, 37,100 in their bag. They've got a good number of eliminations, 3 of the players. They've stepped up big time, but the changes for Rajasthan Galactics, I don't know, it hasn't worked out pretty well for them, because we see them there in the 4th position with only $20,000 in their bag. They won't be even getting any bonus points as what Bangalore, Mumbai and Delhi will be getting from this particular match itself. So 2 bad matches for the side of Rajasthan Galactics. 2 good matches for Rajasthan Galactics as well, and 1 was decent. So moving on to the final match of this particular game 1, it would be really important to see how they step up in the map of Las Vegas, because we know that it's going to be a very interesting way to turn things around. And Las Vegas, again, it comes down with a lot of playing area. You have that capability to play through the compounds, wreck things in the arena itself. But you can see the graph going up so far. Like first match, Bengaluru started in the bottom, then they move up to 3rd, then 1st, now 2nd, then again 3rd. Will it be the 4th one to end the entire chart for Bangalore? I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah, the triangular format, but we can see Delhi, twice they were first, twice they were second, and only once they were at the 4th position. So Delhi has been in the top tier positions once again and again. Team Rajasthan, twice toppers and twice bottom. You know, the way Rajasthan are being struggling, Bengaluru are struggling, Mumbai is quite, like somewhat in 2nd position again and again. They have not been the 4th team. So it's going to be quite interesting at the end of the first match, like which team collectively got the most amount of cash out right now, because every teams are performing like the way they are dominating. They are not only dominating by the gun power, but also with the cash outs they're getting.
Exactly. I mean, for you to complete your cash out, you definitely need to wipe out the opponent team if you want to steal something away. And even if you are the first team to reach through that vault and start the cash out, you need to be able to defend that spot as well. So it's really crucial for you to do both of the things. But you can, as for the audience, you can also do something very great for your own self. Those who are watching us live, you have got a chance to win some in-game rewards. So for that, you need to do some sort of task. You have to share a picture of the stream with hashtag reach the finals and tag the finals in the account on Instagram or X, which you can also call Twitter as well, and you stand a chance to win amazing in-game cosmetics. So definitely do it. Make sure to tag us as well, so we can get to know who are the people who have won it or who have participated. And also you get a lot of discount on the LG Ultragear monitor right now. The sale is already live. You can go to LG.com's website and get a lot of discount over like 43,000. You get a 68% discount as well. So a lot of coupons and a lot of stuff's going on for LG, because if you want to upgrade your monitor for playing the finals like me and IQ Master, you definitely need LG Ultragear monitor for yourself, having such a smooth display. But coming back to the game once again, we have got one last match for this game number 1, which is going to be played in Las Vegas. What are your picks, IQ Master?
My picks again, I would go with Team Delhi because the way they are performing again and again. My heart says it should be Team Mumbai, but my brain is saying that the way Team Delhi is performing, they would be the winners of Las Vegas too. Because the reason is we have seen Team IND performing all way in Team Las Vegas again and again, and right now Delhi is the team having two IND players, Arav and Zero, all together, and we Paradox performing like amazingly good. So it's gonna be Team Delhi for me.
Yeah, so far so good. The matches are being very intense. But before the last match of this game number one, we're going to take a very short break. See you on the other side. With a short little break, we are back again with the finals league already. The game one is getting up more heated as we just moved on to the final match of that is going to be the game number 6 on Las Vegas. I mean, there is a phrase that I use multiple times, that is, whatever happens is in Vegas stays in Vegas. I mean, this is a very old quote used in movies from where I have learned. But talking right now, the final map it is going to be very interesting. 2 maps being taken away by Delhi Celestials, 2 maps being taken away by Rajasthan Galactics, 1 for Bengaluru Starbusters, but none for the Mumbai Moonlanders. So for Mumbai, they will be seeking for vengeance. They will be seeking for one revolutionary match for themselves to bounce back on the table and something at least better than being in the 3rd and the 4th spot, or maybe in the 2nd spot as well, to bag up that 10,000 bonus points, including the match points that they grab. So overall, it has been a good day for Delhi boys and Rajasthan boys. That's all what we can say.
Indeed, like Delhi boys and Rajasthan boys, and Delhi being the dominating one because they were twice the first team, twice the second team, but Rajasthan twice toppers, twice bottom fraggers, if I must say. But yeah, Team Mumbai is struggling with all the positions 2, 3, 4, and same goes for Bengaluru. But Bengaluru was first in the 3rd map. But right now we got Las Vegas, and as you said, everything gonna stay here. But I wanna see what these teams are there to keep what they're gonna keep there to stay there. They wanna keep the 1st position or they wanna keep the 4th position.
It's once again going to be an interesting matchup for the game number 6. I really believe the Las Vegas will be a testament for the boys of Mumbai Moonlanders, but also for Rajasthan Galactics to step up their game. The past couple of rounds have been that great for those teams. For Rajasthan, they have missed ample amount of opportunities. They had some swaps in the previous match. We saw Kilua and Chujis sitting back, Swap and YOLO stepping up from their game, but that actually didn't work out. I didn't feel anything that, this is working good in a better way or something like that. But overall, have to see how things jump around, because as we move around to the final map of this 6-match series, Las Vegas is where we step into, and eventually we can get to see Leo and his company moving towards Vault 1. There will be contention from both the sides because Arav has been taken down. Zero also tries to retaliate as well. We'll be getting a quick revive on Arav, but Paddox once again trying to lift his game up.
Arav is taken down again, and that's quite a fight because they got a RPG straight inside the whole 3 players, and they were quite very much damaged with it. But still, they got the Arav taken down. Tempest in Mumbai, double RPGs gonna be really very hard for other teams to go against Mumbai because double heavy medium is the comp right now, and Weasel is back in the team. Weasel, Tempest and Leo gonna be there. Weasel and Tempest being the heavies and Leo with the medium. And I guess a CashOut is easily for them, but I was wrong. Leo got taken down and CashOut still not started. 2nd vault is gonna be contested right there.
Oh, look at this position. Pashu is moving with the $10,000 in his hand. The cash out will be started. I don't see any problem with it. The vault, the DMAT being used so precisely by his teammates. 7,000 being started by Pashu of Bengaluru Starbusters onto the other side of the game. We also see 7,000 being done from Rajasthan Galactics. So it's good. It's a win-win situation, a good start for these 2 teams. We also saw a team wipe. If I'm not wrong, that was Mumbai Galactics, or maybe Delhi, if I'm not wrong. I have to see which team it was of Team Blue. But Rajasthan Galactics, they will have some contentions around. They need to defend their vault very precisely. Some other teams might be looking forward to chime in and just steal it away. But if Rajasthan Galactics allow it once again, they can be doomed. So they have to be very cautious about it.
Indeed, and Team Rajasthan is back with the main lineup with Joseph, Kilua and Fawcett again back. The team which were twice the 1st position, and let's see in Las Vegas Sandstorm, can Team Rajasthan get back their feet, get back their position of top tier. But again, Mumbai is the one I'm looking forward to. Fighting all 8 with double heavies, and I guess Mumbai gonna win this battle against Pashu Team Bengaluru. 1 down. Again, nice. The healing is coming all the way. Weasel is gone. Now both the heavies, I guess heavy and mid. Okay, there was quite crazy mine right there. That mine give a lot damage to Tempest. Tempest is 2nd down. Leo alone is surviving out there.
Oh, look at the damage. The shield. Just bring it up on the right moment. Healing beam walking on like a charm for the boys of Mumbai Moonlanders. Definitely would be looking forward to find a 1 KO, but instantly gets a retaliation from different, and Leo on a pixel HP manages to get 1 down, but eventually falls down in the next blow as well. Delhi Celestials, they're on the way to just steal the cash out. But is it possible? The time being brought up by water. They're playing it on the time, but even one after another player is just falling down. Delhi Celestials, they might be very close in stealing the cash out away. 7,000 in the bag can be really deceiving from them, but Pashu barely survives, and this is another team KO if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, indeed. They dropped down the cash out and they were far away from the cash out, like at least within 40-meter range, because the way Team Delhi came in, eliminated 2 players, stole the cash out and went off like that. This mostly happens when the team is not with the cash out, keeping it safe. You have to be with your cash out if you are not having that much medium to kill a setup right there with the mines, with the throwables, with the barricades, and even with the turrets. If you're not having turrets, you're not having that much medium with you. You have to be with the cash out yourself. If you are in not that range, 30 to 40 meters, the Delhi team, the way they sneaked in and took it off, it's gonna happen again and again. This is not the first time. This is happening in each and every map. The Delhi is playing the same sneaky game, and each and every team are unable to crack this code.
Oh, Paddock Spell surviving on 10 HP will be taken down. Bengaluru Starbusters, they will be having some loss for themselves for sure. The halftime just 4 minutes 27 seconds away. We do see them climbing up the ladder with a total of 10,000 cash out, which they have already started. If it is done, it's fine. It's good for them. But if it is not, then it can be a little bit problematic.
Indeed.
Down to the other side also, we also see Mumbai Moonlanders. They also have started their 10,000 of cash out.
Yeah, approximately I haven't seen Delhi playing for the 30% of the cash which we get starting the vault and getting it inside the cash out, but I have seen Delhi sneaking in again and again at every cash out they see, whichever is possible for the third party and third party gameplay. And again I said Team Delhi all inside on Team Bengaluru and Team Mumbai. Team Mumbai, one player is gone and I guess Temple is no longer surviving there. Team Delhi all 3 in. Tempest would be gone off. Leo Weasel on the top of the building, but Delhi is continuously healing again and again and again. Team Delhi, the way they are sneaking all inside, and they have enough time to seal it off again, but they have to eliminate first.
Oh, that was very close. And JJ falls down. Rajasthan, they are facing the backlashes one after another. They are in the second spot for now. Have to see how things goes around. But Mumbai Moonlanders, they might be in some real big trouble. Delhi Celestials going up front and taking the battle. They're on the third spot. So they'll have to find out some cash outs for themselves. They have to steal the cash out from the side of Mumbai Moonlanders. But the charge and slam was completely missed. But instant retaliation coming up from the boys of Mumbai Moonlanders. Still keeping the game alive for their side. Weasel gets taken down. Instant revival for Zero out there. But the players are being taken down, facing those shutdowns. Delhi Celestials, they're trying to fight out with everything that they've got, but Arav has to flee away from the spot.
And Arav is taken down again. Delhi tried it hard on Mumbai, but there was Bengaluru and Rajasthan. Bengaluru enjoyed the cash out there, but Rajasthan stayed the third party over Delhi being the third party, but still Delhi survived out. Not at all, but yeah. Mumbai jet in their favor.
This is going to be really interesting to see how things are turning around. Rajasthan, they've dropped down to the third spot. Mumbai Moonlanders, they've climbed up to the second. It's good for them to see in the sitting on the second spot. Definitely they found out a lot more cash for themselves, but Tempest trying to play through those upper grounds. The ball has to be secured. Paddocks drops down. Before falling down, he also gets parachute out. So it's really incredible from Delhi Celestials.
I guess Delhi had tried enough for that 70% of the coins, and now they are planning to start that 70% vault because they are at the bottom right now. The sneaky part has not even in their favor right now.
Oh, look at this Weasel. Barely manages to escape, but is it so? It's not. He's gonna be taken down. He's going down. Tempest also trying to go up close and personally secure the vault. He has to go and start the cash out as quickly as possible. There's dropping down from above. Instantly uses the jump pad to escape away, but before going down, Paddocks gets taken down. Leo, what an incredible shot it was. Delhi
Indeed.
Celestials, they're still lying behind, but through the points, through every bit of tight bit situation that they're in, they're trying to just prevail supreme. But the charge and slam coming into the play, Zero, he gets taken down as well.
Indeed, like right now, Mumbai and Rajasthan are enjoying the cash outs, and Delhi and Bengaluru again and again fighting each other out at every part in this Las Vegas map. But now let's see. Okay, here we go. There is a steal out there and got back. Rajasthan got it back, I guess. It was stolen by Bengaluru, but Rajasthan are all back again with the cash out right there. But here, Mumbai, the setup is ready, but being two heavies, they can set up the only with barricades. Okay, Rajasthan is all planning to save it, being the savior of their own cash out right now. I don't think so. Stealing this cash out would be easy against Rajasthan right now.
1 minute left on the clock. Mumbai Moonlanders, they have more than $30,000 in their bag and also closing up to 15,000 cash out. 15,000 being done by boys of Rajasthan as well, if I'm not wrong. But it is being stolen away by Bengaluru Starburst. The shots are being taken from different sides. The canisters exploding onto that one vault so that they can push away the likes of Bengaluru Starbusters away from it. Has
And
failed
Bengaluru
drastically. The cash out might be in the favor of Rajasthan, but it is a team knockout that they are facing right now.
Bengaluru tried the best, but at the okay, here we go. Mumbai, I guess Mumbai. Okay, Delhi at the end stole it from Team Mumbai. The last second clutch.
It's Rajasthan who took it away. The final moment, that 15,000 cash out was fruitful. And it is Rajasthan Galactics who will be winning this last map of Las Vegas. Out of 6 maps that they have played, they won 3 already. They will be walking away with a total of $50,000 plus from this particular match, which will definitely benefit Rajasthan Galactics in the overall standings.
And also talking about Team Delhi Celestials, in the last 13 seconds, they stole it away from Team Mumbai and again came back to the second spot. Like the whole tournament, 5 times Team Delhi was no, okay, I guess 3 times Team Delhi was number 2, 2 times number 1, and only one time they were at number 4. Delhi Celestials have performed all way back, and Rajasthan getting back the first position. Mumbai played too good here, and Bengaluru also got a lot of dominance, a lot of battle, a lot of gunfire, but at the end, results are out there. Team Rajasthan won it all.
Team Rajasthan Galactics, definitely a wonderful performance by the players. They had swaps in between the games. They faced 2 matches backlash out of all the 6 games. I mean, one was decent. Both of the other 2 went downhill. They finished at the 4th spot, did not get a lot more points in those particular matches. But when it came down to the final match and the first 2 matches, they have nailed the performance. They've got so many points, so many dollars that they've secured, the cash that they have secured. It will be really fruitful for them in the overall standings. And so far, the highest winning team, a team having the highest wins that we can say, to be phrasing it right. Rajasthan Galactics, they have won 3 matches out of the 6 that they have played, and keeping it on the different perspective, Delhi have also won 2 out of the 6 matches that they have played. Bangalore have won 1. So have to see how things turn around for the other teams, but definitely after this match ended, Rajasthan will be the team to be on the #1 spot unless we move on to the game number 2, in which the other set of 4 teams will be coming into play, and they will be playing among each other to see who reigns supreme in this next game number 2. But for game number 1, yes, we will have the MVP. Yes, we might be having the scorecard as well. So I have to see how things turn around. But one thing is for sure, the way Rajasthan, they sneaked up and got the cash out in this last map of Las Vegas was really something that was giving highlights of what happened in the first 2 matches.
Indeed, and also Rajasthan won 3 maps, but I still doubt that which team would be at the first position of all the 6 maps in total in combined, because Delhi won 2 times and Delhi was 3 times the second position, but Rajasthan was 2 times the bottom team too. So I want to see Joseph Jolly again, the MVP for Team Rajasthan. Now we got Arav, who got MVP twice, and we got Joseph twice MVP again for Team Rajasthan. 7 eliminations, 6 assists, total 13 fights of being killing players, 3 deaths only, and combat score of 6,790. This is the maximum combat score of the day, I guess. Necros, no one has done that much combat right now.
I mean, this match was indeed something where Rajasthan Galactics stood up their game. They were taking a lot of fights. They were defending their cash out in such a way, using those canisters and the utils that they had. It was exceptionally well. But talking about the scoreboard, we see 7 on Joseph Jelly, Fawcett gets 5, Kilwa gets 5. It was a good match for them, for Delhi Celestials as well. Parag stepping up the game with 8 eliminations. Leo also having 7, same as Water for Bengaluru Starbusters. But for Bengaluru, they were failing to deliver the performance over and over. So it felt like Pashu was a bit off in this particular match. He didn't get a lot more eliminations. He was trying to provide the support to his teammates, but it did not work out the way they expected it to be. But talking about the map and the mode, first two matches were won by Rajasthan Galactics. Then Bengaluru Starbusters came into the question. They won the third one. The next 2 again was won by Delhi Celestials, and the final one, last map of Las Vegas, was taken away by Rajasthan Galactics. So overall, we can say it was a up and down run for Mumbai Moonlanders, but somehow slowly and gradually they have crumbled up to the third spot. Will be gaining a lot more bonus points for themselves. But for Bangalore Starbusters, I don't know what to say next, because they had a lot of chances to capitalize on, but they have crumbled down badly. So have to see how the next matches that they come into play turn around for themselves. But for now, the first game, it's done and dusted.
Yeah, the team got the boosted up. They got at the first position from being 4th, being 3rd, and again after that downfall started again. They were 2nd, 3rd, 4th. As you said, the arc would be completed, and Bengaluru completed the arc for you, and coming down again and again. But Delhi being the most consistent team in this match, at least out of these 6 maps, being thrice the second team. So let's see. But we will talk again about the second match with 4 new teams, and but there is a short break for the Necros, and we will right back.
The game one was very interesting, and to conclude it, we already witnessed 6 maps, out of which 3 were won by the boys of Rajasthan, 2 were won by Delhi, and 1 was won by Bangalore boys. But coming down to the second game, it's going to be really interesting to see how things turn around, because now we're going to have different 4 cities, 4 different teams, 4 different cities coming into the play, and they will be playing another span of 6 maps in total for the next 1.5 hours. And turning around sideways is going to be IQ Master once again for this second match, but we'll be looking forward to which teams are going to play in this game number 2. But talking about the schedule, we have got Group C versus Group D. I mean, the teams will be playing among each other. You get Punjab Asteroids, Hyderabad Halos, Chennai Comets, and Ahmedabad Meteor. So this group once again is being consisted of most of the bigger names, IQ Master.
Indeed, like we have seen the format of the teams, and the roster about all the teams. On paper, it was said a lot of times that Team Punjab got really good players. They got very cheap rate but crazily high level lobby players, and also Team Chennai, Team Halo, Team Asteroids, Team Meteors, Team Halos, Team Comets. All these space related teams are out there with Team Halos right now.
Yeah, a lot of big names indeed, we can say. And once again, we do have our eyes on these players. Their scout, his team is there. It will be playing the first map. Once again, it's going to be in the map of Monaco. We see move down to Hyderabad Halos. You get Sentinel, Sway, Mr. Beebs. A lot of big names, 90x Gaming as well. But the playing 3 from Hyderabad Halos will be Frag Rift, Mr. Beebs, AD. From Chennai Comets, Satiman, Jitsu, Frozen. We see XCon, Flakes, Mr. Shooter from Punjab Asteroids, and Ahmedabad Meteors will have Kratos, White Clown, and Zeb. Scout is not playing for the ones who might have anticipated that Scout might be playing one of these matches. So it has been given to these boys, though there are still substitute options. So we might be seeing Scout in the later games for sure, but the first map to unfold, it's going to be Monaco. The same schedule will be followed as what we saw in the game number 1. Second map down to Seoul, then Skyway, Kyoto, Horizon, and then the last it is Las Vegas. So I'm really interested to see, after seeing the game number 1, that anytime, any moment the cash out can be stolen away and the points can just flip, and a team which we are not anticipating will be winning can just win in a blink of an eye.
Indeed, and there are really very big names out there, as you said, that it's gonna be a very high class game currently right now. And looking at the rosters, like for talking about Team Ahmedabad, they're playing Kratos, Clown, and Zeb. Clown, Zeb have been playing together, and they have Kratos right now with their. And also talking about Chennai Comet, they got Jitsu with them, they got Frozen, and again they got a nice line about their Team Punjab having EFX Shooter, EFX Flix, EA and Aura XCon, and same goes for Hyderabad, Team Fragrift, AD and Mr. Beeps. All the 12 names, we have seen them performing in a previous tournament also, and we know which player got that much higher level potential, and I can't say a one name out of all these 12 players. They have proven themselves, they have showcased their talents, they have showcased their gun power, everything, but each and everything aspects was in terminal tech. Now, can they replicate that same performance in this cash out mode? Talking about a single player or a single team, Necros, what do you think? Which player and which team can anticipate? They can be of different team name too.
I mean, see, one of my favorite players is Frag Rift. He's one of the favorite players that I like in this competitive scene of the finals. But also in the different prospect, if you move down to Hyderabad Halos, we've got Mr. Beeves alongside him. 90x was there, but he's not playing. So it's Mr. Beeves, AD and Frag Rift playing from Hyderabad Halos. But when it comes down to Mr. Shooter or Flakes, XCon, I mean, Punjab Asteroids is also one of the good teams that I'm looking forward, because even it has Suki Atma. I really want to see that guy come and play, because he has done some good work. He has played some great matches in the past tournaments. We've already witnessed that. So Suki Atma does have an impact over the team, but have to see, there are substitute systems. So probably in this first 2 games, we're going to see this roster. And then there can be a shuffle like what Rajasthan did in the past game. Then Suki Atma might just come into play. So have to see how things turn around. But 2 teams, definitely Hyderabad Halos and Punjab Asteroids will be 2 of my picks for this particular match.
Yeah, and I can go with the same picks too because as we saw, like Delhi Celestials performed highly amazing in the previous match with all the 6 maps they dominated, being twice, twice the winners, 3 times position two, and Delhi had Arav and Zero together. They were of same team, Team IND in the previous tournament. Now, Team Punjab and Team Hyderabad have the same advantage like the one Delhi had. They have Frag Rift and AD together playing for Team Hyderabad with same team, and same goes for Team Punjab also. Shooter and Flix performed for the same team in the previous tournament too. So, you got a free synergy if two players are of same team, and we have shuffled it up in the cities. And if after shuffling also you got two players of same team, you too got an advantage. The way Delhi Celestials perform, I wanna see can Punjab and Hyderabad perform the same way. But I can't say ki Ahmedabad and Chennai won't be that much wrong. They also have big names. No matter they're of different teams, but they are big names all together, performing together, and we have no clue how they have practiced the synergy among them.
Now, I have some different opinions about it. I mean, we know that the big names, they have made that fame out of the game only. They have played
Yeah,
great matches.
exactly.
They have done something really good. That's why we are over and over talking about them. But sometimes I feel like the big names doesn't win you matches. So
Yeah.
sometimes even the new stars can shine brighter than the old ones, and they can prevail supreme. And just having a little gist about all the names of the teams that we have of different cities, almost everything is related to our galaxy, stars and meteors and asteroids. So I feel like if you want to be that one shining star in the galaxy, I believe it can be anybody. So even the big names can fumble down, so they have to be very consistent. They have to be very cautious about the moves and the strategies they are coming up with. And in cash out, again, defending your balls, defending that one position is really tough, because it's not just one team. Sometimes 2 to 3 teams can pounce on you,
Yeah.
try to steal it away, but have to look on things how it is going to be. Frag Rift and Mr. Beeves, the playing 2-man, is it
I
is
guess
it what
it's a
I'm
glitch
seeing,
out
or
there.
probably there will be some changes, because all the players might have not joined the lobby, or there might be some glitches that we are facing. I guess we will be having some reshuffle.
Yeah. I guess AD have not connected to the match, and
Yeah.
if like the same rules that applies for the TA also, like if you do not join, they got a substitute though, but still, let's see what happens. And if it's not in their favor and they have to play 2 men, it's going to be very bad for Team Hyderabad right now.
I don't think so. I mean, I believe this will be rehosted once
Indeed.
again for the players to join in, because yeah, you can't play 2-man, right? You can't play on a solo player that in cash out. It's impossible. So definitely the match will be rehosted once again. The players will be joining the lobby. We'll be creating a new lobby somehow like that. But talking about the performance so far, I guess we can have a little gist about which team is right now on the top spot of overall
Yeah.
standing. Still, after the end of today's matches, not all the 10 teams will be completing their matches. So for the 4 teams that have already played, they will have their standings. Now this 4 teams will be summing it up in the overall standings as well, making it up to the top 8 teams. So still a lot of teams, like 2 more teams will be still left to play their first match that will be played tomorrow itself. We'll be seeing those teams coming in action. But overall, so far the run has been great. The game one was great. But you know what, before jumping into the game, we'll be going for a short break. See you on the other side with the match itself. We told you about a short break, and it is short indeed. We are back with the first match. Yes, the players have joined the lobby this time, and we will be kicking off with the first map of Monaco. It's going to be really interesting to see how things turn around, and joining alongside me is going to be IQ Master. Today, somehow, IQ and me, we are matching the outfit. Both are in white, and we are the men in white. In spite of men in black, sometimes as what you see in the most astrological or scientific films. This is me and Master in Men in White, and we are gonna rename the desk like that.
Yeah, we are the men in white. Yeah, we got our specs, we got earbuds, we don't have headsets like the other casters. We are professional, we are white t-shirts.
Yeah, we have this,
Earbuds.
scientific earbuds that can
Yeah.
give us a lot of calls. We have got a beautiful producer behind us, giving us calls sharp and loud of what is coming up next. But definitely I'm really looking forward to see how the first match unfolds, because and once again 4 new set of teams coming into play, coming up with some 4 different styles. Because if you remember from the past, we don't get to see a lot of healing beams from past events. We used to see the D-mats being used, the turrets being used, though it was a different format. I understand there's no
Yeah.
such need of those turrets in here. The traps are in good use, but still, these kind of utility usages, some new kind of strategies that are being shown by the players, gives us just about how much can you explore in this particular game of finals.
And here we are back again with all the players, Frozen Butcher, Jitsu and Time. Now here we see a new face, new player ads, well said by Necros that all the big names are not always the bigger ones. We can see the new ones performing, and Kratos Gaming being taken down, and we can see Shooter enjoying his sitting. Aura here, the Punjab Asteroids getting all against, and I guess Flix has been eliminated by the opposition. Frag, Mr. Beeps, AD, all going in. Team Boundless against Team Jet Setters, Team Punjab versus Hyderabad. I can see there. Let's see what happens next.
Oh, with the RPG. Man is already ready with Lewis gun, my bad. You can see the explosions being done. The position is definitely being compromised. Hyderabad Hallows have to go up front and take the battle in a much more easier way so that they can benefit from it. But you can see AD is dealing a lot of damage. Drops down to 218 before using the charge, and Slam gets taken away. Oh my god, Frag Rift, he's already above. He has to evacuate from that position. He tries to get AD back, and he did, but eventually AD falls down. But Mr. Beeves trying to find out something as a vengeance, as a retaliation from his end, but it can be a team knockout if Mr. Beeves falls down at this moment. He's in a very low HP, but the revivals will be done by Chennai Comets. You see Butcher getting time up once again. Jitsu destroying all those territories around the surroundings that you see.
Yeah, exactly. This is a very, very, very rare moment that for 1 minute and 36 seconds, the vault was not even opened. Chennai versus Hyderabad, they was continuously fighting again and again, killing each other, reviving each other. The fight goes on and on and on, and the vault was waiting to be opened there. And here, Punjab is enjoying. Okay, the enjoyment is over, and this team gonna fighting again. Shoot is really very low, but Punjab started there, and I guess Team Ahmedabad gonna fight against Punjab all in for this cash out A for $7,000. Zeb is there, Kratos is there, and Clown again. The team is good, but still you need to steal it out from Team Punjab.
The Vanish Bomb was used once there, if I'm not wrong. He will take this back. He's got the respawn for himself. And have to see what things are going around. Clock 80 trying to find out something through the Lewis gun. It's definitely a tough task for the boys. Go and find the openings, but oh, look at this. A lot of damage is being done. The RPG strikes. Time gets taken down. The charge and Slam being activated by Eddie. Still trying to find out another frag, and he will be successful. Butcher gets taken down. That's one hell of a domination that you see from Eddie. Frag Rift and Mr. Beeves, they're on to some different aspects of this particular map. They will be looking forward to secure and steal the cash out from in their favor. And White Clown also being taken down. Nor ex-con. He's also hunting down the players left and right, and there is literally no escape. Zeb, he falls down as well.
Aura and his LH1 got 2 players back to back, and I guess Aura was like, no matter what, I know what my gun power is. I know I have all the potential to kill these players, and he take down 2 players back to back. And there, Hyderabad had the issues, but let's see. Ahmedabad, steroid versus asteroids. Punjab got their back, and CashOut is completed by Team Punjab out there.
Oh, look at this. He got taken down, but the healing beam will be used once again. This is a good chance. Isolating a player. 3-on-1. Definitely a tough call. They're getting the frags at the right moment. The turret is causing a lot of trouble to Butcher. That's out. And is there to support him, get the turret out of the equation, and yes, it will be stolen away. The cash out goes in for the side of Chennai Comets. Once again, they move up to the second spot, closing it up to Team Purple.
Indeed, Punjab and Chennai had hardly 600 coins gap amongst them, and 500 coins are for just 1 kill. And just letting you know, Necros, Punjab being my native, I'm gonna support Team Punjab all inside. And yeah, like if the players have been divided amongst the cities, why not casters?
I mean, see, I've already told this thing around.
Oh,
oh my god, okay guys, we've got some lot of information. See, I'm being a Kolkata boy, I would love to support Kolkata Zenits, and our producer from behind, who is from Chennai, is supporting Chennai Comets. Okay, so we have got some information out there. But coming back to the game once again, Ahmedabad Meteors, they are looking forward to find some good outcomes for their side. But Zeb, okay, he's invincible. Nobody's around this position. It's a good chance. Mr. Beebs, he will be taken down in no time. What a big play by Zeb. It's a heart attack for Mr. Beebs. He's not going to recover it from it very soon. But that was close. Kratos, he went down. He found 3 of the players just intact in a single spot. Instantly decides to know it's not a right position to take a fight. But Ahmedabad Meteors, they might be in some serious trouble. Kratos deals a hefty amount of damage and eventually falls down.
So fight again. Zeb is revived there, and this is what Necros was talking about. In TA, 1 player is gone, he's gone. But right now, in CashOut, once you are gone, the mediums give their life for you to revive you, and this is what it is. Again, Ahmedabad still has that CashOut with them, but I don't think so it's for long. Ahmedabad is here, and Team Chennai Comets is also here, so anyone can get it out there.
Oh, look at this, Punjab Asteroids.
I guess Shooter is trying to get some free kills out there. Big 3 teams already there. He's giving a crazy spray out there. Okay, the spray was not enough to kill that player, but he's using his throwables. Aura is here, Flix is here. All the 3 players of Punjab are enjoying the liberty with comfortably the way Bengaluru was enjoying theirs in their matches.
Oh, he got taken down. I mean, that wasn't that easy for Ahmedabad Meteors though, but this cash out, it will be flowing for their side. There is no doubt about it. By that being completed, Ahmedabad Meteors, they will be moving up onto the second spot. We're talking about Punjab Asteroids, they're already prevailing on top. They're also having a 10,000 cash out to themselves. They won't allow anybody to interrupt it and steal it away. The way Punjab Asteroids they are playing, they're looking like a formidable force which cannot be easily obstructed like that. But the Vault 5, it will be secured probably by the side of Ahmedabad Meteors, which is definitely a good chance as they move, or they've already moved up to the first spot, but having an extra $50 in their name.
Yeah, and right now Ahmedabad is at the top. Punjab having the cash out can be at the top, and Chennai just 70, like hardly 5,000 coins back. If they start this cash out, Chennai would definitely push it up, but no, Ahmedabad started this coin and they got the coin for that. 30,000 already in for Team Ahmedabad, and let's see which team ends up with the top spot. Low gravity, it's hated by most of the players in the stream, in the community, but let's see with low gravity out there, 1 minute is there, which team gonna prove themselves the correct right now?
Yeah, some have to see. I mean, for 33,000, definitely Punjab Asteroids, they are on the top.
But not
But
for
as you
long.
mentioned, low gravity. This is something that will be very challenging for the teams those who are jumping off the roofs. I mean, they can be the easy targets for the players on the ground floor. But
Yeah, 20-meter jumps look like the 80-meter high in the ground. If Team Punjab wants to be at number 1, they have to start this number 6 vault and take it to A, where already Team Ahmedabad is waiting for the team. They're continuously killing out there. Team Chennai taken down. Chennai took away Ahmedabad's 1 player and Hyderabad's 2 players. Chennai is all in, but I guess, okay, Chennai lost 1 player. So Chennai is 1 time only left right there. He revived. Okay, but yeah, again, Jitsu has to make it happen. And taken down. Chennai all in, Chennai all eliminated, and the vault is coming out there. I guess Punjab is bringing the ball from their side. Ahmedabad tried to steal, but it's already Ahmedabad's. Sorry, my bad. Hyderabad tried to steal it, but not that good. Aura all inside, and Aura again taken down Kratos. Aura the LH1 is performing too good right now.
oh yeah, but look at this! Oh my God! The cash out is being stolen away. This is Punjab Asteroids.
If
Oh, my
Punjab
bad. It
complete
is
this cash out-
Ahmedabad. I believe it's the boys of Ahmedabad who is taking it on the top, but they
It's
won't let this
Punjab
cash
right
out being
now.
stolen away. It's 30,000 as well. Oh my God.
It's gonna be a
Look at
record.
this.
Oh my god, this is 68,000 cash, 64,000 cash out plus 10k. It's going to all in 74,000. It's a record breaking cash out for the team Punjab, and even it was amazing. Like, double cash out, 30,000 cash out. That's what it is.
Oh my God, Punjab Asteroids, what a start that they have. I mean, the players those are not playing eventually will be proud of what they have witnessed already. 74,000, whooping $74,000 being backed up by this team in the very first match itself. So that does give you a gist that how things are going to turn around for themselves. So moving up to the next match, again, it's going to be really interesting to see how things turn around on the map of Seoul. Or we can call it Seoul, as we just see.
Yeah.
But Seoul once again is a map where I really want to see the contentions happening, because you don't we haven't seen this map in the competitive scenario in the terminal attack or in the past tournaments. This is the first time in a tournament that we're seeing Seoul being played, that in the map in the game of the finals. And the league is getting so much heated up. The first match 74,000. I really want to see how Punjab Asteroids they will control the next map of Seoul, because I felt somehow that the contention is much more between Punjab and Ahmedabad rather than the other two teams.
Indeed, and like Lucifer might be enjoying it from the back end, because me and Lucifer are discussing exactly this point, that might be some team at some point, at some stage in this league can touch the 70k mark or the 70, more than 70k mark. For that, they need to put in 5th and 6th vault altogether, 30,000 coins, and it happened on the day 1 of this league. It showcased how strong all the 10 teams are, and the league gonna be higher and higher, heavy and heavy, light, medium, everything gonna be amazing. This league is starting off with crazy starts.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the league is just the day 1 that we're witnessing, and already you can see the matches. The game 1 was so interesting. We saw the matches, all the 6 maps that was played was very much nail biting, and even in the final mode we saw the cash outs being stolen away by the teams and bagging it out. They prevail on the top. But even this game having a 30,000 cash out for themselves was something that I never expected. I mean, from where did Punjab Asteroids found another $15,000
Yeah.
fault for themselves? But we'll talk about it later. Jumping onto the MVP of the previous match, it's Aura XCon with 8 eliminations.
Aura XCon 8 elimination, 4 assists, total 12 elimination, all Aura on only 2 deaths. That's an insane KD for a player with 6,141 combat score. And to be honest, me being an heavy, I don't want to go against this player. Like, he was using LH1 too good LH1, dashing all inside, killing players like it was for fun. Amazingly, Team Punjab 74,650 coins. Now this is a massive amount, a jump start for Team Punjab, And even from now, if they got like third position twice or even fourth position twice, still they got enough amount for them in the bigger pot. But I don't think so. The way they are playing, the way Aura is giving, the comfort. Flicks with 5 kills, Shooter 6 kills. Same goes for Team Ahmedabad. Played amazingly. Zeb, Vyclown, Kratos, and going again for Chennai Comet. Jitsu gave his everything in 9 eliminations, 3 assists, 12 in total. Satiman with 2. Satiman struggled out there, but he gave enough assists, even enough total. But still, I need to see Team Hyderabad 4th. They need to buckle it up. They need to push it back up. But the point is, as said by Necros, that we don't know how Team Punjab entered there. Like, they killed Ahmedabad taking out the third volt. Then they killed Chennai to enter for the cash out. Then they killed Hyderabad to take the final cash out with them. So altogether, 74,000 is the score for the map 1. And still 5 maps to go, and we got Seoul here. What you're saying, Necros, right now?
Come in the question. I mean, having 3 good players like Mr. Beebs, AD, and Fragriff, even after that, you are faltering out inside the match. It's really tough to handle that pressure. But once again, this is the first map that they are playing in today's day, so it can still be considered, because we have seen the comeback of what Delhi did in the previous game 1, what Bangalore Starbusters did in the previous match. So I do have my expectations set up high for this team of Hyderabad, that they can do something better in the upcoming 5 maps that they are yet to play. So I have to see how things turn around for them, because I feel like this was a warm-up match for their side, for a lot of team. But for Punjab Asteroids, they just played it with their hearts out. They gave it all of what they had within themselves to bring this match in their favor. I mean, having 74,000 cash for yourself in the starting match itself, it is a benchmark that you're setting for your own self before the next 5 matches.
Indeed. And you made me speechless, saying each and every word which I was planning to say, talking about Bengaluru and Delhi, the way they did the comeback. So Ahmedabad, Hyderabad and Chennai, they can do the comeback too. Okay, we are seeing here triple medium comp from Fragriff, AD and Beeves. I don't think so they are switching it off. Like, AD was using the heavy in the previous map, and they're just switching the characters out there. Vyclown, Zip, Kratos, medium, light, heavy, double heavy, medium with Jitsu there. Heavy, medium, light comp, triple medium comp. We are seeing each and every kind of comp out there. Triple medium, heavy, medium, light, double heavy, medium. Gonna be amazing. The battle out there. Second map, back to back, without any break for the audience. Yes, here we go. The second map is Seoul for you, audience. Let's go. Let's see what happens next.
Seoul has always been one of my favorite cities to ever visit for a vacation, but now it is like a battlefield for all these 4 teams. Hyderabad Hallows already on a move. They will be looking forward to find something better out of it. Ahmedabad, Meteor, Zeb once again playing their trick forth with the other players, but this time the exit is a little bit go to 8 HP. Zeb manages to escape, thanks to the vanishing bomb as well, that he managed to survive out of all those 3 players. Shooter on the top spot, eventually will be getting taken down. Punjab Asteroids, not a great start for now. They're in the second spot, but still have to be very cautious about the next move that they go for. Flix wants to go for the charge and slam, but eventually falls down out of the map. So this is going to be really big trouble, but it's fine. Once again, he has gained one of I believe 1 or 2 kills before getting taken down.
Yeah, and Chennai is starting the B cash out, I guess. And if this starts, it's 3k direct push to Team Chennai, and they would be at the top spot right now. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Chennai is at the top spot with 3,500 coins. And let's see. Okay. No matter what, Hyderabad is going all in against the Team Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad started the cash out, but I don't think so for long enough, because Hyderabad are gonna steal it from the Ahmedabad. The fight is on. It's got revived. Jitsu is very low at Chennai. I guess Chennai is against Punjab there, and Ahmedabad is against Team Hyderabad right now. Both the cash out have 2 teams each. Battles at both ends.
Oh, Hyderabad not an ideal position to be in, but Punjab Asteroids definitely will be looking forward for an upper hand. It's down to a 2v1v2 if I'm not wrong. I also saw 2 players call whether they are interested in this fight or not. But Flakes goes for the charge and slam, tries to break down all the surroundings. Uses the glue canisters to back away from the spot and find a safe area to regain his HP. But for Chennai Comets, they're still in the second position. They're also having a 7,000 cash out for themselves. But it seems like the position of Hyderabad Hallows, the cash out that they were planning,
It's been
is
stolen.
on the verge of getting stolen away.
Yeah, Ahmedabad got that from Hyderabad, and Hyderabad went away again at the bottom. But currently, Punjab, the topper of the previous map, is at the bottom right now. They have no cash out starting, no cash out going on. They need to steal it from Chennai or from team Ahmedabad, because Hyderabad is being revived right now because they were eliminated all in. So Punjab and Hyderabad all together gone on for 1-1 cash out each. We don't know it's gonna be A or B, but let's see what fight it's going on. Chennai is enjoying their comfort zone, because in every map I have seen there is some team enjoying that comfort somehow. In previous map it was Punjab, and right now it's Team Chennai. That's good, that's good. The setup is crazy. I don't think so anyone wanna go against Chennai right now. All three teams at cash out A.
They're sitting in a comfortable spot. Definitely nobody wants to interrupt it, but oh, that's a good fight back. Flake wants to steal it away, but is it possible? No, it's not. It will be going in the way of Punjab.
No, I guess
My bad,
Punjab
Chennai
lost
Comets as
to
well,
stay
but
right, yeah.
11,000 on their bag. But you can see they're in the second spot still. Our team knockout was faced by two teams. The team in purple and the team in cream. I don't know what color do we call that.
We can call steamrollers enjoying out here. The socialites, asteroids. At least Ahmedabad got their cash out completed, and right now they are on the top spot. But let's see how long. 4 minutes and 40 seconds. They need to keep the position, and I am seeing that Punjab are following Team Chennai's ball. Okay, sorry, it
Oh.
was not Team Chennai's ball, it was Hyderabad's ball. Reviving, Flix is revived, and they need to take this wall to see, but Chennai is already waiting out there. So either it's gonna be a double vault at D, or Chennai gonna stop it from Team Punjab, eliminate them out and take that ball. As planned, Chennai entered the chat, taking down Shooter and Flix all together. Aura alone is left out there. Jitsu taken down, Aura again, and Chennai as planned out to take that ball from Team Punjab and starting it on their own at C. They eliminated the whole team and now enjoying their C cash out. And I don't think so anyone can enter this side if they take down the bridge and also the crane out there.
Yeah, definitely. But Ahmedabad looking up for a 10,000 cash out for themselves. Will it be obstructed? That's the bigger question. Mr. Beeves from Hyderabad Hallows trying to go up close and do something better for his team. The construction side has always been challenging for the teams to play along, but Mr. Beeves falls down. Eventually, Zeb gets taken down as well. Hyderabad Hallows, they're trying to retaliate in a much more greater way. Kratos barely survives from Ahmedabad and he gets taken down. Two teams out for a 10,000 cash out, but only one, I believe, will be reigning supreme. The RPG is ready from White Clown, but he's getting shot from all the directions. Ahmedabad Meteors. This can be that one team knockout, if I'm not wrong. An
Yeah.
entire team wipe is what Ahmedabad they have faced, and eventually their cash out will be stolen away.
Shooter has been eliminated by Zeb amazingly, and I guess Ahmedabad gonna take down Team Punjab, stole it from Team Hyderabad, and now Ahmedabad is all on Team Punjab to take it down. D cash out, and Chennai Comets are all set with their C setup there, and I don't think so anyone can touch Team Chennai right now. The steal is going on. Oh, Aura came in at the right moment. Aura take him down and made it happen. Cash out D completed by Team Punjab just because of Aura all going in and eliminating the one who was sailing. And I think Chennai Comets gonna complete the cash out too at the C side, but Chennai is enjoying again. No one is daring to go there.
Oh, look at this. Hyderabad Hallows, they've dropped down to the 4th spot. See, the difference is not that big. If you get one good cash out for yourself, you can literally bounce on the top, or at least in the second position. The first team on the top is having 18,500 in the back so far, and another 10,000 they have started for the cash out, which will be completed very soon, and there is no doubt about it.
Exactly, and as I said, that Chennai knew it. Chennai broke that bridge, so there is only one single entry for any team who wants to steal it from Team Chennai, but not at all. Chennai gonna be 28,500 with Punjab following it with Ahmedabad 15,000 and Team Hyderabad 15,002. So all the teams are so close to each other except Team Chennai enjoying it with 12,000 lead. Aura going all in, Shooter eliminated Zeb going inside. If they need to take down Team Chennai from the first spot and dethrone them, they need this 5 number world inside that we cash out.
Punjab Asteroids going up close and personal, trying to do something better, but Chennai Comets, they're also looking forward for some vengeance. But looking onto the situation, I mean, Ahmedabad Meteors as well dropping down to the third spot. It's not an ideal position where they want to be in. But Punjab Asteroids in the second position, they also have a 15,000 cash out on the run. They will be looking forward to not let it get interrupted. You can see the setups. They have got the turrets. They've got all the traps set up in the right position so that nobody can invade their territory and just steal that cash out from themselves. So it's a big way to be on the top, because you see there is already $10,000 difference between the first and second spot. So the vacuum has been made in a very drastic manner. So if they have to break through, they either have to steal some others cash out or they have to get some more cash out of themselves.
And the problem from Team Chennai is Ahmedabad and Hyderabad from two different sides are entering in, and Ahmedabad and three teams all together at cash out A. Chennai, Ahmedabad, Hyderabad all at the same floor, in the same building. Middle floor, at the floor 2 we got Chennai, at the top floor we got Hyderabad, at the bottom floor we got Ahmedabad. Let's see what's gonna happen next. And a spectator is giving us the best view of all the teams. Team Punjab enjoying out there up above there. Team at left we got Ahmedabad, team at right we got Chennai, and I guess Team Hyderabad have been eliminated. Okay, no, I'm sorry, Team Hyderabad is still at the bottom floor right now.
Yeah, for Hyderabad, I mean, they are not going up from this position, but look at this backline invasion coming up from the likes of Ahmedabad. They're trying to flush out the situation, but Kratos eventually falls down. Zeb is the last player. He uses a vanish bomb to just clear out from his position, try to do something better. He needs also to get the revival done on Kratos, but the round is already done and dusted. The victory again will be there for the new teams in the question. Zitsu, Butcher, Time, they have done this. And what a beautiful run for Chennai Comets. What a beautiful execution that they have already had in this particular map of Seoul. Incredible way. I mean, the difference that they were making, the vacuum that they have created for the first and second spot was immense. And it almost created a lot of pressure on the other teams at the bottom that you need to steal others cash out. You need to interrupt the cash out that Chennai Comets they were up to.
Yeah.
If you do that, only that's the only way that you can be on the top and win this particular map. But nevertheless, it was a good contested map from Ahmedabad as well. Even for Hyderabad, it was not that great, but it's again a part and parcel. But for Punjab, they were also very close. They were trying to chime into this battle, but they were unable to perform in the right moment. But kudos to the team of Chennai that they have prevailed supreme. I'm really hoping that they continue this performance in the next upcoming games.
And there is a huge round of applause for Team Chennai Comets. Why? It's because they got two cash outs comfortably, but the third cash out, when they started the cash out, both the teams Ahmedabad and Hyderabad got the spawn near to Team Chennai itself. So neither of them went for Team Punjab. Team Punjab enjoyed it comfortably at the top of that crane, but here Team Chennai defeated two teams all together in a 1 minute complete combat fight continuously, because both the teams were at two different corners and Chennai was being sandwiched by both the teams, but still they managed to eliminate Team Ahmedabad and Team Hyderabad all together, alonely fighting there. So that's the point. Team Chennai played it too good right there.
Yeah, they did not make a lot of mistakes, and eventually they defended their grounds. They were playing altogether intact in one situation, which could have been very vulnerable for themselves, because we
Yeah.
saw the boys of Ahmedabad coming up from above, try to invade the backlines and get the players taken down, and eventually the position they handled it very maturely. I mean, I did not expect Chennai to just sustain or get through that kind of attack very easily, but the way they retaliated in front of the boys of Ahmedabad, denied their attack, got the trades in the right time, took down two players, pushed them away from that particular area, was extremely well. And this is a kind of game that we want to see from the pros, from the bigger names, and they have lived up to their name, they have lived up to the expectations, putting Ahmedabad a little closer towards the top of the overall standings. This is just like 2 games have been done. There's still 4 more games to go in this particular game number 2, so have to see how things stand around.
And also, like Chennai at the CashOut enjoyed it because neither of the team was coming to them. And at the last CashOut for the 1 minute, Chennai performed it the way like, okay, let's fight it out. 2 teams at a time, we don't mind. And they taken out. Like, imagine for 9 minutes, Frozen did not died even once. 4 elimination, 1800 combat score, MVP for the team, and not even a single death. Like, enjoying for 9 complete minutes without even dying in the whole match. And Necros, the best part is, Team Chennai right now got at least 62,000 coins, adding in the boosting too. So 52,000 as a cash out and 10,000 plus 62,000. And yeah, exactly 62,000 for Team Chennai, 46 for Team Punjab, Ahmedabad 19,000 and Hyderabad 13,000. Again, number 4 frag rift 10 kills. He tried his best, but at the end they are the 4 with Zeb 11 frag, Shooter 7, Flix 9, all of 5, and Team Chennai showcased the game with only 1 death of Jitsu only. 3 kills from Jitsu, Frozen 4, Setiman 0 kills, 2 assists, and 1 revive. Only 7 kills, and still Chennai managed to be the top team of the match. They showcase how the finals played, not only with the gun power but the objective itself. Now, in match 1, the maximum cash out was 61,000, but here Punjab did it 74,000, Chennai did it 62,000. These teams are showcasing that 50,000, 60,000 was just a benchmark. We are going to make it even more higher. 62 and 74 are the new top.
Hey, if I'm not wrong, it was 74 the total
For Punjab.
for Punjab, the
Yeah.
last match. But right now, the one calculation that I've got, Hyderabad, it was not a great run for them, but you know what, we'll be going for a short break. We'll be coming back for the next couple of matches. Stay tuned with us. We see you on the other side with the next 4 games. What an incredible day it's going so far, and again we are back for the next couple of matches for the Finals League game number 2, and joining alongside me is going to be my man Lucifer. So Lucifer, the last 2 matches that we witnessed already, we have seen some good games from Punjab Asteroids as well as we are seeing Chennai Comets stepping up, and it seemed to me that Frozen just froze the time for himself for not dying in front of anybody and literally staying up until the very late game to support his team defend their own territories.
Compared to Group A and B, I think Group C and D, here we're seeing a lot of competitive fight coming through. It doesn't seem like one team is running away. In the start, yes, Punjab bagged 60k plus in the very start, but in the second map itself, you could see how contested it was around the halftime mark, where we could see everybody was around 15, 12, 10, and that made it a little decisive or a little mysterious of where it would tend off on Seoul. But towards the end, you could see how well Chennai, as you rightly mentioned, Frozen, they had Jitsu, Time, they played together really well, and they did manage to get Seoul, but it's not done. Those were the first 2 games. This is a similar fate that unfolded when we saw Rajasthan picking up podium finishes right from the first 2 games, but when we saw the third map, that was a turnaround. Other teams started jumping up. Now let's jump into the next map, see how it fares, because now it is time for other teams to step up. First map, Punjab. Second one, we've seen Chennai. Who is the victor of the third?
I don't know who is going to be, but one thing has remained constant for the first 2 matches is that Hyderabad Halos, they are in the bottom. Both the matches, they finished in the 4th spot, not getting any bonus points for themselves. So this has to be the map where they will be looking to grab some more points and make a comeback inside their group. And for Ahmedabad Meteors, I mean, they also had a decent run. I won't say that they are having a bad run. They have finished in the 2nd spot in the first game, 3rd in the 2nd game. So the #1 spot is being missing for these 2 teams, but look at this damage that is being inflicted on Jitsu. Instantly tries to retaliate with Chennai Comets after having a good start of what they delivered in the previous match. They will be looking forward to retain that kind of momentum in this match as well, but having a quick revive, Butcher is back on the track.
Chennai, they did indulge in a fight with Ahmedabad. They're trying to win it. Thanks to the defib, they were able to bring it back. Now they're chasing the players. It looks like it should be a success. Charge and slam coming through, but the players are going into hiding. They're jumping close, but finally they should be able to find one elimination at least. But it is not happening. In the meantime, there's been a team elimination, a team wipe completely of the blue. And there we go, the blue right as of now stands to be none other than Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad is not seemingly having a great start, as you said. It's been decent, but I'm pretty sure they would have expected a lot more. Chennai on the other end, the aggression that they start with, it looks like it doesn't stop. Now Time, seems like they are waiting to get him back up and then move into the next one. I'm not yet seeing the second wall being touched, or is it already open? I'm not too sure. One is already on the move.
Look at this. One thing is for sure, this jumping attacks can be really surprising. But so far, I mean, I had a lot of expectations from the boys of Hyderabad Halos. I mean, they haven't lived up to the expectations so far. I really want to see what they do in this particular map itself, because they're charging in, but there is another team trying to chime into this fight and find the extra values. This is not good for the boys of Hyderabad.
Along with Chennai, there's Ahmedabad. Time is inside the finals container. They open the door. Time versus one of the players from Ahmedabad. 1v1, and they win it. And immediately Time runs away. Survives the team wipe, not for long. Eventually does get eliminated. Kratos on the hunt to eliminate one last player. Gets eliminated. And now with that, even trouble for Ahmedabad. One last player surviving. Zeb is on a roof so far away that he has no vision. The vault we were talking about, one, they're still finding a cash out station for it. There's been so much fight that went underway, and finally it's been Hyderabad who've been able to bank it for themselves. On the other end, no contention towards the offices. You can see as comfortable as ever. Punjab getting their cash out done. Around 25 seconds left for it. They should be comfortable with it. No contention coming through. Ahmedabad going back to the B cash out station to contest for those $7,000.
I mean, this is again a good start. You do need those cash outs, but look at this RPG. Flix is ready. Somebody, if they would try to step up and problematic, the charge and slam fails. But eventually the RPG does the job. Frozen Butcher gets taken down thanks to the assist of Flix. But even Flix, he faces the retaliation jutsu. He will be getting Flix back onto his feet thanks to the quick revive as Punjab Asteroids. They're looking forward to retaliate, but eventually they fall down in those matter. Still keeping this cash for themselves. I really want to see how far they're looking forward to grab and pull this vacuum up. Uses a vanish bomb. Ahmedabad Meteors, they want to go up close and take the battle.
They are jumping on the roof jump pad, but they were unable to get proper access to it. They spot all the three players. Wyclone in trouble. He somehow managed to survive in the mix. His teammates also in trouble. And it looks like there might be an elimination in the mix. Somehow both the teams are still surviving here. And it seems like a blowout. There was an explosive mine. Oh, it's not actually. Wyclone still survives. The pillar was hidden, but right now Kratos, he's going to be swept under the rug. And more players over Surge Ahmedabad. And if this continues, players from Ahmedabad will start getting eliminated one after another. It's down to Wyclone and Zeb. Wyclone goes out, it's up to Zeb, the light, and it seems like Ahmedabad might just see a team wipe coming through. Somehow Zeb survives, he finds one and he backs out of the mansion. However, the cash out still continues with a steal coming in between. This steal might be successful with just few seconds. They successfully take it in their name, they steal it away from Shooter and their team. And this might just work out for Team Purple. And the cash out goes added and 13,000. They bump themselves up.
Definitely something that they needed for a longer period of time. Time will be destroying the turrets for their own safety. The healing beams being used once again. Jitsu is back on his feet. It's really interesting to see how these players are going to step up their game. Mr. Beeves, AD. I mean, so far they're in the second position. Hyderabad. These boys, they're still trying to uplift something out of the game. The first two match, it was disaster for them. At least they want to turn things around in this particular third match itself. But looks, Aura wants to go up close. He finds Kratos, Ahmedabad. They lose one of their players. It can be second, and Wyclone also gets decimated. What a good start.
Ahmedabad unable to get their footing. They're just getting swept. And now it's time for Fragrift and Ad. They try to take the ladder in control, but they immediately get contested for it. Fragrift gets eliminated. Mr. Beebs on the attack, wants to take vengeance, successfully does so. Then he spots a lot more. Unable to withhold that pressure. He succumbs to it. It's all down to Ad. Hyderabad Halos, they were able to steal one cash out in their name. The timing was perfect, but they don't survive for long. They do lose cash as well as a team wipe coming through. A good hold on the cash out.
Look at Frozen Butcher. He's got the goo canisters with him, trying to block away some of the angles. But Time is playing the upper ground, trying to spot out players from having the topographic advantage all to himself. This is a good chance for him to get one of the players taken now. Vanish Bomb being activated. And the Kratos, he's stunned out there, but Shooter gets taken out from a different aspect. Zeb finds one. He can find the second one as well, but no, it's not. He gets traded backwards. Right, a slap onto his face, but even Flix, he has to retreat from this position. He's down to 89, focusing on the revival to get his teammate back on the track. Aura, he's back there, used the charging slam to just try defending their own cash out position, but they fail to do so.
He steals it. There's just barely enough time to grab it, but it doesn't work.
Oh, no.
Just needed an extra second. What a steal coming in from Zeb. Pushing Ahmedabad immediately to second place. 1 minute 30 seconds on the clock already. Chennai have started the cash out. Contesting it right as now is going to be Hyderabad. Can they steal it? Looks like Chennai's players are not close by, but Hyderabad are wary about it because they are a floor above. They're not giving their possession. And finally, Time gives the call. He spotted the players. There might be Jitsu also charging in. Rather, they just ping it and walk away from the fight. They know the cash out is working in their favor. They're just going to buy some time.
Oh, this low gravity. It does annoy sometimes, but this is a good opportunity. He can be taken down, but the magazine goes for a reload. There's only 1 minute left on the clock. It is going to be troubling. But for Ahmedabad Meteors, they're on the second spot. They need to get one cash out done for themselves. It's going to be a tough job to do so. But if they can manage to get a 10,000 or 15,000 cash out for themselves, this can be the biggest flip of their entire game today.
Overtime with the A cash out station being activated. Shooter jumps in, but maybe this is trouble. However, he defeats the player on a 1v1. Ahmedabad lose their one. But do they have a defib? I'm not too sure. But again, jumping in, Shooter, the confidence on this man, the cojones. He's going in. He finds Zeb, gets a second elimination, wants Ahmedabad out from this cash out station, gets his teammate back up, flicks, but the defib fails. He'll finally manage to get it through. But now they're going to wait for an opportunity to find a team wipe, and successfully, with his teammate also jumping up from the heavens. There's another team who's in the mix. That's going to be Chennai challenging for this fight and the last cash out. There's a dome, but the spam coming through. They're trying to hide while this cash out happens. And the steal is successful. They're unable to shoot and deny the player's elimination. What a play coming in with that steal. Chennai Comets, they want to get to the first spot at the end of this map.
Once again, a gentle reminder, if Chennai Comets is successful, they will be winning. There's 30 more seconds on the clock. The low gravity is still active. Time is trying to play around the area, trying to find as many frags as possible. Mr. Beeves goes down, and slowly and gradually the vacuum is getting larger and larger. The steal was there. There was a good try by Fradrick, but gets denied by Butcher. Chennai Comets, they're literally pouncing on the players left and right, and they're not letting anybody take away their cash out. It's a 15,000 that will be successful. I don't see any problem in it. And yes, indeed, it can be, as Chennai Comets, they move up to 58,780 to bag up 2 matches in a row.
Punjab were clearing angles, pushing the players of Ahmedabad out, but that was not enough. Chennai took advantage of two teams fight, being the third one in between, and stole that cash out, and are going to be winners back to back from Seoul to Skyway Stadium. And this is going to give them a big uplift in their overall score. Now, right as of now, none of us clearly know how the overall standing looks like. We will be displaying it at the end of day 1, so make sure you're staying tuned with us. This was the third map. Chennai bagged that as well, and you could see how composed they were, right? They took advantage of a fight which was already happening between two teams, went directly for the cash out, knowing that there's not much time left. And also, I don't know what that position was. Is that a safety angle, or is that just a safe cover-up spot coming through? While I think Jitsu, who was stealing the cash out, there was a spray coming in from the players of Punjab Asteroids, but they didn't pay any heed. There was not even a retaliative or a cover fire coming through from the players of Chennai. That's confidence.
Yeah, I felt like they were confident enough that it's okay, they can't come to us, because there was 2 players, those who were defending that particular vault. One was like Jitsu was going for the steal. There was another player just intact. He was ready that if anybody comes close, he's the one to step up. But have to see the next, even the next player probably was working as a distraction.
It's time, our production, they confirm it. Producer tells us, but that was nice. I mean, I would have stepped away from the cash out station for a second, took up a fight, and then would have decided to again recharge or jump back into taking the steal on the cash out station. But both the players just stood there like walls. And one, I do understand that there's a heavy in the mix, so it's bound to happen. But when you have another medium, and so you kind of have to be worried. But I really like Chennai. Looked like they're slowly getting composed compared to what went underway in Seoul, and when we see here in Skyway Stadium, it looks a little more favorable, comfortable for Chennai. And you even saw the first cash out. There was no contest at all. Let's jump into the MVP and see who it is going to be. Is it time? Is it Jitsu or their third? For now, it is third, which
Frozen.
is going to be Frozen. This is the second time he's the MVP, am I right?
Yes, exactly. I mean, can we just rename his name from Frozen to Time Stopper or something like that? He's got 8 eliminations, 4 assists. This time he has got 5 deaths. Okay. But last time it was 0. So you can understand the kind of play that he made. But this time, once again, stepping up. 2 consecutive matches, Chennai Comets, they have won. And both the times it's Frozen stepping up the game. I really want to see the other players' eliminations. We'll move on to it by seeing the scorecard in front of us. So Satiman has got 7, Zitsu has got 8, so you can understand the domination that they have done. But when we talk about domination, Aura XCon, 16 eliminations on his name. My God, Lucifer.
Unfortunately, even after finding so many eliminations there on the third spot, we could see, we even saw in the last fight, that's what I was talking about. They were going ham on players of Ahmedabad, they were going ham on the players of Hyderabad, but somebody else took advantage of the cash out. That was Chennai. And this is where the problem strikes. Players have to kind of understand the objective part of things. We know players are really well skilled when you compare their mechanical skills, the gameplay and their elimination part of things, but it's about making sure the cash out stands in favor of them. Otherwise, Punjab, after getting the first in the first map itself, it's just been a downhill run for them. First in the first, second in the second, third in the third, and fourth in the fourth. I mean, shouldn't be the case. Come on, Punjab, you can turn the tides. Right now, don't make the saying true of just going on a descent on the stairs. But for now, we are going to be jumping into Kyoto. We spoke about Kyoto earlier when IQ Master was also there. This is a map which is an uneven terrain. There are a lot of buildings that you can get into. There's going to be a lot of platforms that are going to annoy you, but none of them are going to be unreachable. But also the forest in between, it kind of impulses on how you take up the fight on your opponents. It can turn and change the shift. Bring in a shift in the fight or the game itself. And I'm going to be interested and intrigued to see where that shift is going to happen, Necros.
You know, wonder when I play matches in particular map of Kyoto, there are some players in the online and the ranked matches that tend to just hide inside those bushes, and they will like, you come in front of me and I'm going to give you the jump scare of your life. So I don't think that can be reciprocated in this cash out mode, and particularly in this particular match of the finals league, because every player is accustomed with the positionings and they are aware that if any player decides to just stick or just hide under the bushes, they can literally just take them down. They will be checking those corners as well. But now as we jump onto the map of Kyoto, what are your predictions, Lucifer? Will Hyderabad again face that consecutive downslope, because the past 3 matches they are finishing in the 4th spot? Do you think this time can they climb up?
I think they can. You could see their fights are looking good, but the problem is holding the cash out stations. They're getting surged by too many opponents. Not just one team, but multiples or multitudes of them, because of which they're stuck in trouble. But for now, we're going to wait and watch of what undergoes on Kyoto, because it's going to be interesting. For now, it is also Punjab Asteroids who want to change their fate from going to a downfall to an uprising, but seems like Shooter has a little bit of a trouble. This might cause an issue for the players of Punjab Asteroids, and if this is going to be problematic for them, 4 is for sure in the 4th map. We've hit a pause, so maybe there's a rehost, Necros.
I believe so. You can see Flick's face. I mean, all the players are completely intact to their position, like us on the desk.
While we rehost the matchup on Kyoto, I don't want to talk about what actually went on the last steal. Jitsu was the one who was stealing the cash out, and he was getting healed by his medium healing beam continuously, and that's the reason he survived. The nozzle, right? We couldn't see it. It looked like he was holding a gun for a second. I was surprised. Why is a heavy and I can see another heavy in front of him should be a medium? But now I just go back and see, and that's how they managed to get that steal. Otherwise, Jitsu for sure would have been eliminated over there. The cash out would have been interrupted from being a steal, and it surely would have gone in favor of the other team. But for now, that's how it happens. You have to play mindfully of the gadgets that you have, and I think Chennai is doing that brilliantly in the past 2 maps. Now in Kyoto, yes, before we started off, before we got into the map itself, we hit the pause. We're going to be jumping into rehost. That's the confirmation I think we have. But I do want to know what our viewers think. Now when Punjab started, everybody was hyped up for them, but then when Chennai started, everybody's hyped up for them. Ahmedabad, who we spoke about, should be a team because of the prizes of the players. They were a steal for Scout. He didn't have much trouble in the auction at all because he waited till the end and he brought his friends in terms of his auction, wanted the lineup that he needed for, and auctioned those same players. It never happened to be a fight of the bidding. But now we see Ahmedabad are fighting, but it's lacking somewhere in terms of closing it out, the objective itself. Don't know what's gonna happen. Same trouble is looming over Hyderabad Halos. But for now, we're gonna jump to a short break. Don't go anywhere, because Kyoto is gonna go underway after the break.
Well, the games are getting more intense, and this time it's going to be in the map of Kyoto, one of my favorite maps indeed. And joining alongside me, it's going to be Lucifer. We were having this discussion just before we went on to the break that Hyderabad Halos, it's going to be a really important game for them, because 3 consecutive matches, not a single one they got extra bonus points for themselves, not a single one that they have performed better and got some good cash for themselves, which will be affecting their team in the overall standings very, very much.
I think Ahmedabad should maybe change something here, because medium and a light, when you don't have a stronghold or a pillar, does cause trouble in the mix of the fight, where there are 3 other teams who are bringing in heavy almost all the time. There's never been a heavy miss except for Ahmedabad, and now again they have 2 mediums and a light. They're able to find eliminations, that's not been a problem for them, but it's about holding a cash out station and making sure that it undergoes the 60 seconds plus cycle of cashing it in their favor. But so far it's not worked out, and right now it is Ahmedabad running towards wall 2, but it seems like somebody's already touched it and the wall is being unlocked.
Shots being fired through the Lewis gun. Flex trying to inflict some good damage. Missed. Shooting's dropped down to 37. He will be backing up his HP, there's no doubt about it. But Flex, man, is waiting for the right moment for the RPG to strike in. Uses the charge and slam, try to get one of the players down. But the jump pad, oh my god. It inflicts him away from that position. The healing beam is working like wonders for his team side, but Flex instantly jumps out of the way, goes in the safest spot. Punjab Asteroids definitely looking forward to find some early frags to gain some control.
It's the first battle, and it seems like right now it is the powerhouses of Punjab Asteroids having a tad bit of 1500 in their bag. There is another team who also have 1500, but it's about who starts the cash out and where. It seems like Team Cash Out has, I'm not too sure, I can see the space. No, none of the cash outs have yet been started. There's still been contention. The Punjab is right now having a fight and getting eliminated one after another. Flix is the last man standing. It doesn't seem like he's going to survive. Too many players from the opposition. And that's going to be a team wipe for Punjab Asteroids, even though they've still made it away with $2,000.
Again, we'll be looking forward to grab some more cash. Same goes for Ahmedabad Meteors. They're at the bottom. They haven't got a single dollar in their name. They were engaging in some fights, but did not have that opportunity. But if they want to go for a steal, this is the right opportunity. They want to flush around the corners, doubting that anybody can be around the sidelines. But Chennai Comets, a team which has won 2 consecutive matches, they're again on the second spot for now, trying to close it up to the top team. But for Ahmedabad Meteors, once again, I feel like this is the right moment. If you want to go and steal it away, I don't think there will be a lot of players around the corner. But yes, indeed, they are. One player got a little bit of hit out there. Kratos trying to pull off something better out of this position, dropping down the utils, but he's all alone. He needs his support at this moment.
Trying their best, all of them below in the bottom floor, destroying the whole ground and the building. Kratos jumping in. This should be an elimination for him. He strikes on both the players. Assist coming in on the gas bomb. And with that, they have control of the CashOut station. It should be a steal for them without much of a trouble. And it is chiming back, left, right, center. Zeb makes sure that his teammates' revenge is taken upon the players. And that's going to be a full team wipe with a successful steal of a CashOut station. And with this, it should be Ahmedabad jumping up on top. That should give them $10,000 to start this game off before the halftime.
Look at Aura XCon. A player who has got the highest number of eliminations in the previous match itself. Once again, looking very confident and to find out those early frags for his team side. But Kratos, I mean, they will be getting the cash out and moving with that. Ahmedabad, they will be having that #1 spot for themselves. You can also see the players, Doom Shield being activated, trying to take up the flights. But oh my god, this building, it's getting destroyed in bits and pieces. There's nothing more that they can do about it. Trying to defend this cash out for Team Pink. But this battle, this contention, it's pushing them away. Zetsu, he's on a very low HP at this moment, Lucifer.
Both the players are. However, Punjab look better. They want this cash out. They're not going to let this go. And they're fighting for it. All the players are ready. A charge and slam coming through, but it is not successful. Felix survives that drama. And now he is close to his CashOut station. Uses the dome, making sure that nobody is getting closer and stealing it away. However, Flix does not survive CashOut station. Nonetheless, they will successfully get it in their favor as his teammates put a stop to the rush coming in from Chennai.
Oh my god, the emotes. Those are also coming in. Have to give credits or XCon Flex Shooter. They have done a fantabulous job in securing and dealing with all those players who were trying to steal their cash out. But meanwhile, look at Ahmedabad's position. They are also up for another 10,000 cash out. If they can bag it up, then they will retain, not only retain their spot, but will be creating a big vacuum for themselves to play along with. You spot the players. AD has got a good opportunity. Gets taken down by the RPG. Even AD drops down to a secured spot for himself. This can be a little bit troubling, but the turret is helping out. AD drops down to 197.
Sergeant Slam was really premature, but now AD, he's the last man standing. However, the players from Ahmedabad, they're standing tall. There's at least 2 players, so AD has to buy some time. His teammates are around at least 10 to 20 seconds away from respawning. He will come back to full health, but he's in no contention of fighting for the Ahmedabad's cash out. However, looks like there might be a double vault coming through as the players from Punjab are striking into cash out. See if they're able to double vault, it might go in their favor or it might be an opposition. In the meantime, Chennai is also here, so it's going to be a battle for the beasts and the bests. CashOut station is bottom down to low through the ground. However, they immediately spot the players from Chennai. Charge and slam coming through. It seems like successful attempt of a charge and slam. Chennai win the duel, take control of the C CashOut station.
And I think they're going to steal it away as well. 20,000 is what I see the numbers. Retro Invasion 82 is also coming on the way in the span of 3 seconds. But Hyderabad Halos, can they just do something better, because the C cash-out station is still under the way for Ahmedabad, if I'm not wrong. And this time it is going to be Hyderabad Halos to steal it away. If they can do it, they can bag up 20,000, which was a very big amount.
This double cash, who is it going to be favoring? Chennai, one of the players were trying to steal, and then there's going to be an explosion. It seems like the steal is unsuccessful, and with this it might be Ahmedabad walking away with a big double vault, and there's nobody who could contest for that. All kudos for Punjab doing it. They double vaulted, and it is reaping benefits for Ahmedabad.
Kratos would be so happy with what he has received. $38,500 already on the board, creating a 20,000 vacuum between first and the second spot. Definitely miraculous of what Ahmedabad they're experiencing right now. But Punjab Asteroids, they have to do something better in order to climb up the ladder. They need to get a 20,000 onto their side as well. The cash out stations, they're pretty much ready. But the vault, which is almost in the favor of Team in Pink, can be valuable, because they are trying to get as close as possible. But it seems like Chennai Comets are the one to be closer to that vault. Securing it and carrying it forward to the station would be really important for the boys of Chennai at this moment.
Chennai Comets, they were almost close to take control and steal that 20,000 cash out, but unsuccessful in the attempt. They do manage to get the Vault 6, which also has $20,000, but they are getting spammed, so they had to throw it further into a no man's land, which is being carried from a different team. Seems like an RPG from Jitsu. He gets control or closer to the Vault 6, but looks like he might not survive this battle. There's been a 1v1v1 battle from 3 different teams, and looks like Jitsu might just win it. And yes, his teammate helps him out towards the end, so they do have control of Vault 6. But there's another player, that's going to be Ahmedabad, who just got a big cash out of 20k, who will be put to rest with another team's assistance of a third party coming through. That is going to be Hyderabad. Can Hyderabad manage to steal it away from Chennai? Mr. Beeps on an upper floor of a balcony. He's doing the damage, breaking it. But the dome is still going to be successful, starting the cash out as well. It's going to be a big 30 bomber, but they have to steal it. Mr. Beebs is annoying them. They still managed to steal that cash out for now in their favor, but the time's still ticking. They need 30 seconds surplus, but Mr. Beebs getting over such frag rift on the other angle, tries his best, but he's been put to rest. And Mr. Beebs clears the space of the balcony and the first floor, gives it all away to Chennai. And now Chennai, all they have to do is hold this, and a big 30 lump sum in their favor of a cash out.
If they manage to defend it, they can even dethrone Ahmedabad from their spot as well. But oh, the charge and slam!
Wow.
It worked like wonders for the boys of Chennai. They have taken down the players. Oh! This is going to be really important. This 30,000 can be stolen away. This can be the game-changing point. It's none other than the boys of Ahmedabad who took it away.
It's Hyderabad. It's back in Ahmedabad's court. But there's a jump pad. They jump up high into the roof, clear the players out. 1v1 clear of the Hyderabad's last player. And with that, the big 30 goes in Ahmedabad's favor. 76,000. Ahmedabad, a double whammy just because of other teams double vaulting or giving them that cash out. Ahmedabad Meteors reign superior, and a meteor shower of 76,000 in cash, along with 10,000 Necros. That's a total of 86,000 plus.
Oh, this is going to be the highest cash out so far in today's day.
This is the most insane game.
I mean, it was like all the money was served in a platter to the boys of Ahmedabad that, hey, this is a 20,000 cash out. Hey, this is a 30,000 cash out. You want to take it? Okay, fine. Take it away. But no, it's not like that. Ahmedabad did contest for both the cash outs. They took down the players and stole it away, and they could not be stopped. That was the main point where they were successful, because they literally overpowered every player in that close proximity, did not allow us even a single fly to pass through them. That's where Ahmedabad nailed this map of Kyoto.
It could have been Chennai stealing the show over there. They had the 30k first that they had started by vaulting it into the station. But what went wrong was them charging as soon as they understood somebody is stealing it. And that was their own doing, I would say. They used the goo canister, threw it in the only opening towards the view of the CashOut station, and from there the view was blocked. Jitsu charged upon, and along with Jitsu charging, there were players from Hyderabad, there were players from Ahmedabad, there was even players from Punjab, if I'm not wrong, in the mix. In Chennai just fell prey into all of them. However, players from Ahmedabad, they played somehow smart in the mix. They charged upon the players of Hyderabad, pushed them back, never gave chance for Punjab. Somehow in the mix also, someone started stealing that CashOut station and were successful. This is insane and might be the benchmark of a game and a record setter which might not be changed at least until the next 3-4 days. I'm not too sure anybody's going to break this record of an 86,000 game, because this is just insane coming in. When we had doubts, when we thought that them not having a heavy in the mix could be a problem maker for them, they come out strong on top of it. Let's jump into the MVP, see who it is. Is it Vyclown, Zeb or Kratos? Because all the three of them played really well, and it's going to be Zeb with 11 eliminations, 3 assists, only 3 deaths with 6,690 combat score.
Man literally dominated the lobby. He did everything and anything that will help his team to win this match, and the result actually favored them. We can't deny that, and it was an exceptional performance. 11 eliminations. We're talking about the scoreboard that we will be getting. 11 for Zeb, Kratos with 3, Vyclown with 4. So Zeb on the light did the heavy lifting all by himself. He did a fantabulous job. Same goes for Zitsu from side of Chennai Comments. He also tried to do something better. He got 13 eliminations on his name, but could not bag a lot more. CashOut, but one thing again remained constant. Hyderabad Halos down to the 4th spot once again. 4 consecutive matches, and the results are not that great.
Takes a time, it does take a toll, but as you said, Hyderabad Halos 4 consecutive maps and 4 consecutive 4th positions coming through. They're still managing to keep their score plus of 10,000 every time, so they're not going on single digits in terms of the score, or the single thousands, I would say. At least something that they are going to be managing to rake up, because towards the later stages, now this is just day 1, as you said, there's a lot more days in terms of the competition of this group stage. All they have to do is bring back the gameplay, pick up the first spots, and then from there on they will be getting an additional 10,000 stack for themselves, along with how much ever cash out they take if they become the winner of that particular map. But this is map 4. There are 2 more maps in the mix, Necros. There's still a little bit of a chance. Positive side for the side of Punjab Asteroids is they were able to get back into the 2nd position. So we've seen good stuff being done from all the teams so far. Hyderabad Halos, as we said, there's been fight, but it's about the objective. However, Ahmedabad, call it luck or their fight, the way they played outsmarted every other team. They did not have a single heavy, but they had control of the CashOut station. They were able to steal the right CashOut station at the right time, and they attacked at the right time. All of it fell in line so picture perfect that they're sitting at 86,000 plus. Insane.
And after the performance that they've inflicted in the past 2 matches, the way they have somehow uplifted their own performance, it will inflect in the overall standings vividly. I mean, we can just assume that Rajasthan, they were on the top about. But when it comes down to this particular match, even Ahmedabad having such a big number from just one single match, and also adding up the past 3 matches that they have played, they did have a decent performance. Never did we see Ahmedabad going down in the 4th spot. So that's really something that we need to look out for.
Sis Horizon, the 5th game is where we are heading to. And it is going to be a double heavy this time that Chennai jump in with. They said enough is enough. There are teams charging upon us just because we have left another small loophole. And they make sure that this time they bring in a double heavy. No changes from Ahmedabad Meteors. They still keep their 2 mediums and a light in the mix. And there is one person on desk that we were talking backstage, if you want to call it, or behind the screens before we came back into the live, is are we going to reach a 70? I said day 1, I mean, that's going to be tough. That is going to be IQ Master, who said if there is 70, it is going to be an insane game. And indeed we already had an insane game, and now we are jumping to Sis Horizon. What do you think about the previous game, IQ?
Previous game was amazing. Like, I wish I was at the front end and like looking from the back end. I jumped off my seat and I was like 76,000 dead without the bonus score. Like in total 86,000. That's a big deal to talk about. Like imagine Ahmedabad did it and it was insane. You are very lucky, Lucifer, to be at the front and I'm jealous right now.
I do count myself lucky because to witness such a game is not going to be easy. But right as of now, making sure that Punjab, who have managed to steadfast their way into the second position in the previous map, they want to go into the first. They unlock the first wall, take control of it, and they're running into the CashOut station. Chennai, who were almost about to steal the wall that could have been theirs, and they lost it to Ahmedabad. Right now, they are trying to fight for it. They get spotted by a turret. So they are pushed off the possession. Chennai slowly making their way across. They might actually collide with another team who were about to vault, but eventually they went to the A cash-out station, while the side is Chennai. They're going to start their cash-out at B.
Indeed, like Chennai doubled it up, Ahmedabad took it. Punjab doubled it up, Ahmedabad took it. Ahmedabad did the amazing, fantastic, sneaky job right there with that score. But right now, here we go. Chennai's again with the 7k. And at CashOut A, let me check which team it is. But I guess Ahmedabad is gonna fight against Chennai right now in just a matter of time.
Intention Chennai against Ahmedabad. Last time Chennai was trying to take control, Ahmedabad kept control of it really well. And now as Chennai are trying to push the players of Ahmedabad far away, they successfully do so. It's all up to Zeb. He has an XP, but his teammates are nowhere nearby. He cannot afford a team wipe at the very start. And Chennai, they don't seem like they're going to give him any space to go in for the revive, so they have to use their respawn credits. On the other end, it seems like another team, which is going to be Purple, who have already started their cash out with the 30% advantage that they've gotten, with sitting at 6,000. So both Chennai as well as Team Purple, I don't want to see who it is, both sitting at 6k right now on the start of the game at the top of the leaderboard. And there's the fight. They find an opportunity, a gap here. Can they find a way to convert this? This is going to be Hyderabad Halos. They are in the bottom 4 every time, but can they find a way? This is going to be Chennai against them. It's going to be a tough one. They're using the D-man, but they're unable to find the elimination. Rather fall to their own death. It's up to Mr. Beebs and Ad. Make it. It's only 80. And he is somewhere at the edge of the roof trying to cause trouble, but he's only able to do damage. No eliminations found.
He tried to revive his teammate, but still failed it in. Okay, Mr. Beebs has been revived, but this who came in.
It doesn't matter. He'll be eventually cleaned off, and that's going to be a team wipe coming through very soon. Or I think no, somebody respawn, and there you can see Frag Rift is there, and somehow Mr. Beebs also survived. There's a chance for them to steal this. Oh no, there's a dome, and now with that they know the stealing opportunity can be difficult. However, trying the best, Frozen tries to do the damage. There's not much time left here going for his steal. They do get Frozen, but from the backlines comes in with a shotgun. Jitsu make sure that they are the ones walking out with a cash out.
Indeed, the way they are playing, the way they are dominating, it's really cool. The way Jitsu had it here. Like Chennai starting the cash out and finishing it off in style too. It's very rare to see the team starts the cash out, and majorly most of the teams try to seal it, and satisfyingly they seal it too. But Team Chennai somehow are managing well.
They are sitting at 15,000 right now, but above them is Team Purple. They are going ham and big. It's none other than Punjab. Fix, Aura and Shooter. And there's the fight. This is brought by from Hyderabad. They win one duel, but can they find a lot more simultaneously? They get forced on. A player running around with a cloak, or I'm not too sure. Evasive dash, but he does not survive. There's still one last player surviving near the cash out station. If they're able to wipe him off, it's going to be a team wipe. Rather, they try to bring it back. Seems like a medium was there alive in the mix, and it's up to Fragrif and his teammate AD.
But I don't think so Punjab gonna have a much of contest right here, because Hyderabad is above them, and I guess Ahmedabad gonna push it inside too. Shooter and Flix have the enjoyment. They revived the teammate. Aura, Shooter and Flix gonna enjoy it. Team Punjab, I don't think so. Okay, Team Punjab is getting stealed already.
Yeah, there's somebody stealing it and they successfully do so. Punjab couldn't stop it. They were busy reviving their teammates, but immediately they snatch it back away. It's still not a team vibe, so they have to be worried. All the position, they have to clear it. And there's a jump pad, but still Aura is able to find the elimination. They do have to get that CashOut station. It was theirs, but right now there are too many players and other teams trying to take it back in their favor. There's another bombing start entry where they denied that CashOut station from being stolen away. Kratos holding the angle. They do get the player back up, but immediately that was a vanishing bomb. I thought it was an elimination, and Shooter, I'm pretty sure he knows by now that he doesn't stand a chance to get that CashOut station back because he's the last man standing. His teammates, Statue's nowhere close by, tries his best. He spots too many targets, has to survive right now, otherwise it's going to be a team wipe. Has less than 5 seconds, wins the duel with 80, and Shooter will survive as his teammates also respawn.
Okay, Flix and Aura are back. Shooter just needs some time. Okay, Shooter has been eliminated. Flix and Aura have to go to Shooter, revive Shooter and try once more for the D. Oh, Ahmedabad tried to steal, but somehow they did not get it. Hyderabad finally got the cash out, and Hyderabad are in the game right now, at least for this map.
They are indeed. Chennai also on the other end comfortably sealing $10,000 without anybody contesting them, and successfully jumped to the top spot at $27,000. Another Vault 5 has been spotted that's being unlocked. In the meantime, there's an alien invasion as well. This is going to be troublesome. Vault 6 is also spawning, and it seems like Trackrift and Co, they have decided to go to Vault 6.
Indeed, for the first 3 maps, it was all about
Rather
Punjab
fight.
and Chennai, and in the 4th map, Ahmedabad dominated all in and got to the top position. Right now, it's the 5th map, and I genuinely want to see how Hyderabad can make it to the top in this current map, because they're at the 3rd position, and if they do one single cash out, they can be the top team right now.
They can, but they're being contested, and now the fight is not looking like it's working in their favor. It might be a team wipe very soon. It has been a team wipe for one of the teams, and right now fighting is going to be Hyderabad Halos. They're chasing the players. They find the elimination with an assist. They're chasing for another one. A Goo comes out in between. They block the vision, but there's still a chase coming in from 80. He's jumping right into the CashOut station. He doesn't have any backup. Mr. Beebs has to back him up. They're trying to buy some time, and Mr. Beebs, I think he's gotten closer, but 80's understood that his teammates are not enough to surge or push the players back, and with that, control has been taken over by Punjab.
Indeed, and if it's the corner of the map, like in this horizon, this particular cash out is the most open cash out of this map. Even teams can play from 40 to 50 meters away from the cash out using the throwables and a direct spray, because there is no obstacle in between other than barricade and dome if heavy uses. So right now, Punjab has an upper hand for at least
Flex.
stealing. Let's see.
Flex with the off angle was able to punish the players who were trying to flank them. However, Flix and his teammate, they're stuck. They're going on a dual 2v2 situation. They're able to find both the eliminations, and with that, it could have been a team fight, but one of the players is still surviving. That is going to be Ahmedabad. Zeb is going on a 1v1 and successfully wins that 1v1, but there's still a spam coming in from Punjab. But Punjab, as they try to get closer to their own cash-out station, they see 2 turrets from Ahmedabad. But Zeb, because he's a light, he cannot get closer. Going in for a fight. Shooter, how long can he survive? He will heal back to full health, but Zeb knows he cannot go for a steal. There's still around 25 seconds left, but what is Zeb planning for?
These 2 turrets are annoying Shooter. Like legit, these 2 turrets are not allowing him to peek at any cost. But right now, he bought enough time for both his teammates to revive. Flix and Aura would be back right now, and they can spray from the left side too. And as said, well, they came in for the sprays. Kratos tried it, Zeb tried it, Viclone tried it. Flix alone is alive right now.
1v1, Flix
Aura
and Zeb.
came in.
Zeb is super low. Zeb is trying to flank him. Can he do it? He successfully does so, but Zeb, is it there? Does he have time? Can he go for a steal? It looks like somebody is watching from afar. That's going to be Aura. Aura hears it. He needs only 7 seconds. He gets closer, but there's a turret. He finds a way to eliminate the player along with him. He does not get eliminated, but successfully gets the cash out, pushing the score to 52,000.
But Punjab right now, Punjab too can go to 52,000, and even if 1 kill they got it, and it would be equal. Like legit Punjab and Chennai can go to the same score right now, and it is 52,500. 2 teams exactly same score, Captain.
Dead and Point Center equalize the score. Not a penny more, not a penny less. 52,500. Adding the score to 10, I'm not too sure who it goes to. I think it should be Punjab Asteroids. Based on who reached that score first, we will wait for the confirmation once we get to know from our production as well as data. But for now, we are going to call Punjab Asteroids the winner because they were the ones first to reach 52,500. Well, that was a really good hold coming in from Aura, from Shooter, from Flix. If they did not fight like that, it could have been stolen long back from the players of Ahmedabad. You could see how much they were powering and their turrets were there. They couldn't keep a watch on their own cash out stations.
Yeah.
If they peek, they're getting spammed. But somehow they held control of it, and the best thing that was done was from Aura. He never gave away his position while he was sitting in a different building from where he had vision, but he never made his position known. So it worked out in their favor towards the end, and it is a confirmation that Punjab do get the first spot and second goes for Chennai. But I really like that Chennai, we never spotted them in the whole Sis Horizon fight.
Yeah.
Punjab was fighting, Ahmedabad was fighting, Hyderabad was fighting, but there was no Chennai anywhere between because they were comfortable sitting in a cash out station completely on the other side of the map where nobody decided to fight. And this is happening. Teams are getting kind of too one-sided or tunnel visioned, if you would want to call it, IQ Master. If this keeps happening, right, one or the other team will be running away with cash outs like this.
Indeed, like Chennai enjoyed comfortably with the cash out, and the major reason was 3 teams were fighting for the first vault. So after Chennai had 25% completed their cash out, then the second vault was inserted inside the cash box. So every team was trying that, getting 30% coins from one vault rather than going against Chennai, fighting against them, winning the battle, then going for the 70% coins. So it's easier for me to take the vault to the cash out for those 30% coins. So that mindset made the teams fight against each other again and again and again. And at the end, Chennai successfully completed 52,000, and Punjab, after fighting, as you mentioned, that Aura stayed there. Like, he could have saved Flix. Flix would have been saved from Zip, but Aura did not went away because he knew, I just need to save that cash out. Flix, sorry brother, but I need to save cash out more than you right now.
Hey man, I would revive you if you were not in a cash out battle where we were the team who were doing the cash out. If I was the one who had to steal it, then for sure I would have made sure that you survived. But playing the best hand right now was surviving over there, making sure that it is not a team wipe, because that's what happened. Chennai were the ones who could have gotten a cash out on Kyoto. They should have been the ones who could have even got to the first spot, call themselves the back-to-back-to-back winners. But it was the timing and it was Ahmedabad's snatch that they did, because of which they were able to win it in their favor. But for now, that is going to be map 5. We still have one last map to decide. Again, letting our viewers know, we still don't know where the overall score stands, especially with Ahmedabad going to 86,000 in the overall score of only one map. So the total points, you have to wait till the last map. Not sure who is jumping for the victory. Is it going to be us? Is it going to be somebody else? We have to wait and watch. But this was a very interesting Sis Horizon, especially that fight. I think when we kind of get a chance to break it down further later and slow it down, we would enjoy it even a lot more, because there were multiple instances where Flix made good decisions, Shooter made good decisions, or I just played a mastermind over there. However, right, there is this thought that I won't want to bring from Hyderabad Helos, because they again look like they started really, really well. The fights were working in their favor, but somehow that position of a cash out station, that position they're unable to hold off. IQ Master, do you think there's something that they should do right, or do you think there's something that's going wrong from Hyderabad?
I think like it's it's like it's not your day right now. Even all the 3 players at the same time, it's not your day. The point is, you're fighting, you are giving your best, but every time you are being the third party, and if you are trying to be the third party, a fourth party comes in and take down the cash out from you. So Hyderabad again and again and again are getting into this loophole. The only solution for this is to win the first battle of the vault against any team comes there, and take that vault to the cash out, defend that cash out at any cost, the way Punjab did right now. Like, if one place is surviving, buy time for the others to revive, buy time for the other to coin itself, to come back in the game, the way Shooter did, the way Flix did, the way Aura did. Ignore your own teammate. Your own teammate is not going to give you 15,000 coins. That's a cash out. And also talking about 50,000 coins, both the teams scored 52,500 score. So
Yeah.
we gonna give both the teams that 10,000 bonus score, because I don't think so. Like, okay, you did it second, Chennai did it second, but they did
Yeah.
it 52,500.
Exactly.
Not the first one, but at least we did. So we're gonna give 10,000 to both the teams, then 5,000 to the another second team, and 2,000 to the last team, and none other than, of course,
Oh, yeah.
Shooter.
Now the question stands: if you're giving away 10,000 to both the teams, the production, please let us know what happens, because none of the teams are coming in fourth if we are giving away that. So once we get an idea about that, we'll talk about it. But as you said, MVP Shooter, 12 eliminations, 9 assists, meaning he was a part of 21 eliminations. And look at this combat score, 8,369. This is just blowing minds right now from Punjab Asteroid Shooter.
This is something insane, and of course, why not? Shooter was the one being in the map for the longest, because he survived and played the time for others to get revived. So yeah, like the more you be there, the more you fight, the more damage you do, and that combat score helped his team a lot right now. And Punjab had a completely V mark with first, second, third, second, first. Now let's see Las Vegas what holds for Punjab. Team Hyderabad Halos at least had an upliftment right now, being the third team, back to back 4 times fourth, and Ahmedabad topper and now at the fourth position. Team Chennai being either second, either first, most consistent, just like Team Delhi in the first map, but the second match is completely highly dominating than the first one. We saw in the first match itself 62,000 coins, then 70,000, 50,000, 60,000, and then direct 80,000. The benchmark for this map, for this match, it's 55,000, a cutoff for each and every team. Like Chennai, Punjab, Ahmedabad, they all are working like for cutoff, for being first, it's 55,000. Nothing else.
I don't know about the cutoffs right now, IQ Master, because this is day one and we are not even reaching thresholds. We are reaching pars above our expectations. We never thought that we would go above 60 today, because it's day one. Teams have to get comfortable with each other. Players have to get comfortable with each other, because not just playing for $10,000, it's about playing for respective cities that they've been chosen or auctioned for. So it's a lot of pressure, because a lot of people are watching them. And on top of that, there's a team who's already pulled off 76,000 in-game, along with 10,000 additional. Is just mind-boggling stuff coming out on day one. And I'm excited to see what more is cooking. Again, for our viewers, this is maybe a watch-out warning, because this was day one. You're seeing only a couple of players playing in the roster of playing 6, including the captain. There's a total of 6 players every team has, meaning the amount of players you saw today, they can be shifted, and we could see a different set of players maybe tomorrow. But now we'll jump into the last game. That is going to be Las Vegas again to decide. 2 heavies still coming in from Chennai. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, indeed. And as you said, like, it was just the day one of our event. Like, only 2 matches, 12 maps. It was a day one, and each and every team proven us wrong. Like, they were like, okay, sorry casters, you were thinking 60k, here is 76k for you. Like, legit 76 in-game score, not even adding those plus 10,000 score. In-game 76,000, double cash outs twice, not even once. And I don't think so in the, like, we should not say, I guess, because we were like, we don't think so. We don't know when they're gonna do triple double cash out. We have no clue. Only triple double cash out can break this record right now.
I think that's a new expectation that we're going to keep it to ourselves and wait. If we are going to see not just double vaulting, if we see a triple vaulting, that's going to be insane. But for now, for the first vault itself, we are seeing a lot of contention. Punjab on one end, we see, I think that's Hyderabad on the other end, a long distance fight coming through. But Las Vegas, from all the glimmer of golden rays, it's changed into the desert of Nevada, I think. I'm not exactly sure about the American locations, but yeah, this is surprising to see. I do like the haze of this sand coming through. It makes fight a tad bit difficult, and with that fight itself, we could see the players of Punjab on the rooftops getting cleared off. However, Ahmedabad suffered only 1 loss, but they immediately revived Clown, and now they're back into action. They want to chase the vault number 2, but it immediately starts its way into the cash-out station. Vault 1 being taken control by the side of Hyderabad, the Halos, and they're going into Vault A. No double vaulting right at the start.
Indeed, and the way I said, like Hyderabad just need to win the world battle. They went against Punjab, and also during the fight, also they kept on moving the world forward again and again, slowly, because they knew right now the cash out is the most important for them, and somehow they managed from Punjab and from Ahmedabad to somehow start the cash out. The cash out is theirs, but whole team Ahmedabad is at the moment staying with the cash out right now. It doesn't feel like it's Hyderabad's cash out.
Yeah, Ahmedabad, they're contesting and they've pushed out Hyderabad. However, Hyderabad are fighting for it. But players from Ahmedabad, they're barely receiving any damage. The way they're keeping control of it, and now it is being stolen, they cannot deny it. They somehow pop off a gas canister, or it was, I think, a gas bomb coming through. There's a jump pad, and there's Fragriff who jumps along with his teammate AD. But it immediately gets put a stop to. One of the players do get eliminated in the mix. They break the turret and they bring the platform down, denying. Oh, they actually don't deny. The cash out has already been stolen. So trouble here for the lands of Hyderabad Halos. And they're just getting pushed back. Y-Clown is just spamming with his Lewis gun, not giving them a chance to get closer. And they again pop off another toxic gas, denying them to get closer. And this cash out station might just as well be in the favor of Ahmedabad.
Meanwhile, while Hyderabad were trying to take off this cash out, in the back end, like at cash out B, Team Punjab stole it from Team Chennai. Team Chennai again stole it back from Team Punjab. Punjab and Chennai are having their own battle right now, and here Ahmedabad and Hyderabad had a fun battle here. Like, you know, it's your own cash out. Team Hyderabad struggled to enter their own cash out, and now Team Ahmedabad is holding on, stolen to cash out and enjoying it. And there, Punjab versus Chennai is going on again and again and again.
Successful cash out coming in. Punjab, unfortunately, they couldn't get it. Chennai will be happy about it. Ahmedabad as well as Hyderabad, they're going on and on. But for now, it is Ahmedabad in control of the cash out station at A, and they're successfully converted in their favor. That's going to be 11k to them. Shooter comes out bang open to deny Chennai because they just stole their cash out, and he is angry about it. But his teammate Flix, he's put to dust. But Shooter, he also makes sure that one of the opponents is also put to rest.
I was exactly going to say this thing, like for the past 5 matches, whenever Shooter came to the screen, he was a bit chill kind of guy. But right now, the anger on his face was too brutal, and I guess he's gonna make it happen. Like, he's killing away, giving his prey all inside, all 36 bullets of AK in a single player.
Aura with the LH1. They will not spot the player, but they're getting closer to Vault 3, which they're going to unlock very soon. But I do want to see the contention at the kitchen. That's where they unlock the vault. This vault should have the cash amount of 15k. Now, who gets it into the cash out station is what we have to see. Half time is where we strike. For now, 2 cash out stations not in control, but vaults they are. Hyderabad, they go up to the roof, spot the player, but the vault that has already been taken away from the blue team, and they're running. That's going to be Chennai.
Yeah, exactly. And Team Chennai is gonna start again for the D cash out, and if they start it, they're gonna touch directly the 20,000 mark. Like, imagine all the teams struggling to get 15 and you are already at a major lead. But right now, still they gotta start that cash out.
I could see what they want to do. They want to make sure that the cash out station is going to be in a sleeping position, thrown down on the floor, so that they know if somebody is stealing it. But for now, Ahmedabad, they charge upon this. What the players of Hyderabad Heroes. And what a spray and an assist coming in with the Lewis gun. They win one of the duels, but a very early push coming in with the charge and slam. Is it going to be successful? Y-Clown is trying his best to chase them, but they're also making sure they surround his teammates. Ahmedabad might just be in trouble, and that's what happens. He's unable to get a footholding in Las Vegas. And Ahmedabad, even though they were chasing the players of Hyderabad away, Hyderabad come out on top of it in the battle.
Indeed, the way you said, like, it was correct. Like, Y-Clown was nearly 2 to 3 seconds early for using that charge and slam. If he would have waited for 3 more seconds, he might have got 2 kills in one go.
Oh wow, frag ref. That was insane in terms of how he sprayed, crouch, dodge left and right coming through, and his team, Hyderabad Halos, they managed to survive. But he knows he has to go for a steal. His health is not looking good. A single bullet can do the damage, and that's the reason he's waiting for his teammate. And now with his teammate there, Shooter from afar, he could spot it. but looks like he's not actually contesting for this because they have their own cash out that they have to be worried about rather than taking a battle in something else. And because of that, it should be a steal that they should successfully do so, but somehow it seems like Chennai, they're back into the fight. They denied them getting closer. Oh, my bad, that's not Chennai. It's a different team. Hyderabad Halos, last player, Mr. Beebs, gets cleared off and the D cash out station gets stolen away.
I love the way how Aura is always away from his team, nearly 60 to 70 meters, and whenever he saw a fight, he just dashed inside and start the spray off his LH1. And we have seen this all the 5 maps. His LH1 had crazy sprays in each and every fight.
Cash out done. Another cash out is going to be done very soon, but Shooter wants to take this. He wants to take it away from Ahmedabad. He knows there is time. There's around still 15 seconds or so. But orbital lasers, meaning staying out in the open, is not going to be safe. In the meantime, there are teams who are already going into Cash Vault 5 because this is going to have cash amount of 20k plus. That's going to help them. But seems like Shooter lets the players take the Vault 5 because Chennai has taken control of it, but Shooter gets called because his other teammates, they've already indulged in a fight. Now, is it going to be a successful fight or they have to back off is what we have to wait and see. It looks like the team of Punjab, they're backing off as another team is unlocking Vault 6. So right as of now, Punjab have no control of any of the vaults, both carrying $22,000 each and 59 seconds. A minute left for this last fight. If somebody managed to get it into the cash out station, there is going to be overtime. But otherwise, it is going to be Ahmedabad who are leading on top right now with $26,000. And there is overtime coming through as Team Hyderabad Halos start the cash out with 15,000.
AD is going all in for this B cash out and he was unable to stop this. And somehow Hyderabad and Team Chennai has started 2 double cash out and 2 different spots in nearly 80 to 100 meters away from each other. Thus, the fight, if there is 3 teams at one spot, the other one is going to be really free of cost and free for the team comfortably.
15 each. On top right as of now, Ahmedabad Meteors. They want a second win today. The first one was a big one for them. Chennai contesting, they're in the 3rd spot. They're hitting anybody that they're able to spot. Time healing his teammate. They do spot the player who's trying to guard the cash out station. They spam him, but Time hits the reload. His teammates, however, they're chasing him, but he disappears. He is disarrayed, unable to spot, and now it's time for Chennai to go for a steal. In the meantime, Ahmedabad Meteors, they spot players who are trying to steal their cash out station, and they successfully do so. Zeb seems like he did not hear the steal coming through, and now he's stuck with 3-4 players around, but his teammates are assisting him. Zeb trying to heal his teammate who is going to fight, and with that fight, they successfully deal a blow, finish the players of Hyderabad Halos, and also destroy the turret with bringing back their cash out station in control.
Indeed, they eliminated Team Punjab, they eliminated Team Chennai, at least one player each, both the teams, and still they got the cash out in their favor. And right now, Ahmedabad gonna be directly for 50,000 cash out there.
Ahmedabad, if they win this, they're going to go up, and it is 50,600 as the round comes to an end and the series of game 2 comes to an end. It is going to be Ahmedabad Meteors. I'm pretty sure even in the overall standings, they should be close to the 2nd or the 1st spot itself. What a show coming in from Ahmedabad Meteors. They are one of the teams who we see are not playing with a heavy IQ master.
Yeah, indeed, exactly. Without heavy, double medium light or triple medium, Ahmedabad performed really good out there.
Good stuff, and this is day 1 that will come to an end in terms of the matches and the maps. But we still have the overall standings, the total score, the points table that we have to take a look at. But so far, let's quickly give overall, right, of the last map as well. This last map did look in a lot of chaos and contention at the early 5 minutes, right, before the half time, especially with Ahmedabad, Ahmedabad, Punjab and
Hyderabad.
Hyderabad, yes, these 3 teams, they were in contention back in and forth. Chennai again had a easy time in certain of the cash outs. They were successful, especially the first one. They did not have much trouble, but the next ones they did have to fight for it, but they were still able to get the cash outs in their favor. However, Ahmedabad, after securing the first one from the hands of Hyderabad, that was very smartly done around the parking. They saw it was on a platform. They knew that they were in cover. They could easily steal it. They stole it, and by the time the platform was being brought down, it was already stolen. It was in favor of Ahmedabad already, and from there on, Hyderabad could never bring it back. And I think that's where Hyderabad had trouble. This is what we've been talking about, taking control of that cash out station. For now, that's okay. That's day one. It's the day of learning for certain teams, because in terms of firepower, we could see everybody is fragging out, finding eliminations. That's never been a miss. But this first day, especially in Group B, has been very chaotic. You couldn't make out who is winning, IQ Master.
Yeah, like for the audience also, audience might be wondering, like the 4 teams in the match 1 were okay, like okay, 50,000 was the most cash out, but in match 2, all the 4 teams, they went beyond expectations, 60k, 70k, 55k. So I just want to like tell the audience, like don't worry, the teams in match 1 and the teams in match 2, they're gonna be shoveled among themselves too. Like never ever you're gonna get the 4 teams again and again. Like these teams has to battle out those teams too. There are 5 groups of 2 teams, thus you're gonna get all the teams battle out.
Let's jump into the MVP of this last map, and then we'll give you an overall summary of what happened on day 1. Ahmedabad Meteors, that's going to be Y-Clown with 7 eliminations, 3 assists, part of 10 eliminations, and a combat score of 5,345. Now, we could see in a lot of fights in the previous game we saw where Ahmedabad Meteors won. It was Zeb coming through as an MVP. So it's been time back and forth how players have been playing, and also in the last fight when we saw, right, when Ahmedabad Meteors were taking back their cash out station, you could see it was Punjab Asteroids who tried to take control of it, and Y-Clown was waiting for his teammates, and as soon as he saw his teammates getting closer, he jumped in, took a fight. The cash out was stolen for a mere second or a couple of seconds here and there, around 10. But after that, immediately they were with the healing beam, made sure all the players from the position are going to be swept out, and with that they won. And with that, Ahmedabad Meteors plus an addition 10,000 to their 50,000 puts their score to 60,000. And so far, even Mr. Beebs, as we said, Hyderabad Halos had a better game here, 37,605, 9 eliminations. And out of all the 6 games, this is going to be a better game that Hyderabad Halos would tell themselves that we are back. Yes. Don't worry.
Yeah, they might be wondering, like, if there were 2 more matches, the way the graph was uplifting right now after 4 back-to-back 4th position, then they went 3rd, now they are 2nd. If there was 1 more match, might they be at the 1st position? But never mind, it was 6 maps, and undoubtedly the both teams, Chennai and Punjab, who were dominating continuously for the 5 maps, in the last map, Ahmedabad and Hyderabad made them take the taste of being 3rd and number 4. So Ahmedabad might be really very close, because they made it 80,000 once and now 60,000 again. It makes it 140k in just 2 maps. So I think they would be really very clear. But let's see what could be the leaderboard for all the 8 teams out now.
First one, it is Chennai Comets. Their consistency in taking cash and also the additional bonus amount has put them in the first spot. Coming in second is going to be Punjab Asteroids at 2,57,000. So there's a big bump up that Chennai have of 50,000. That's going to be a safe spot for them. Then coming in Ahmedabad Meteors, they had only 3 games which worked in their favor, but those 3 games, they were fabulous, and that's the reason they're already sitting in the 3rd spot of 2,44,000. And from here starts Group A and B, the Game 1 teams. Names: Delhi Celestial on 4th, 5th coming in is Rajasthan Galactics. We started Game 2 later, but the 3 teams are from Game 2.
And also the 3rd team is also 20k above from the match 1 team. So it shows how much brutal the match 2 was. Bengaluru, Mumbai with 186k, 156k. Now it shows how Hyderabad struggled. Being in that match where each and every team is in the top 3, Hyderabad struggled a lot. 104k score. This is really very low. 54k less than even Mumbai Moonlanders. So Hyderabad need to buckle up, because tomorrow we gonna get Kolkata and Pune jumping it in and showcasing what they got in their bag.
I'm surprised. As of now, we did not get to see a lot of action from Pune and Kolkata. The only reason is they're going to sit back and do homework. And I'm going to
Indeed.
be interested because every other team has played so far. It's only Pune and Kolkata who have not played their first game on day one. I was hoping if we could see that because then we would have had a glimpse of where all the teams stand on day one. But because we're going to be seeing only 2 games every day in our schedule, for our viewers wondering how many games there's going to be 2 games, and every game is going to consist of 6 maps. It's going to be a series of 6 maps per game, and we have 5 groups. 2 groups compete against each other every day, and today we had A and B fighting and C and D. There is E group which was left out, which had Kolkata as well as Pune, as you see on the scoreboard as well.
Yes.
But overall, as we said, we'll give a summary, right? The first game that we saw, the maximum that we saw a team was reaching to 60,000, and that was an additional bonus that they got
Yes.
of 10,000 if they were winners. And that was most of the times coming in favor of Rajasthan Galactics. They were the team who were very consistent. 3 maps they were able to get the first position. However, coming out of nowhere, Chennai Comets, continuous amounts of cash that they were able to reel in. They are sitting on the top of the leaderboard, but that brings us to the end of the day. This is day 1 of the finals league, and as we said, we have just kicked things off today. There's a lot more coming your way, so don't go anywhere. This is going to be me, Lucifer, along with IQ Master and for Necros, signing out on day 1. See you tomorrow for day 2.